I'm gonna need more lights today. It's all overcast. That's better. Whoa. All right, 1-2-3 Germany was going great yesterday. Fly him in here. Let me put the deck code in a pin. I can just create it again here. Should be in my YouTube. There we go. I put it below the video on YouTube. Paste that chat and I should be able to pinned. So it's a modified version of the best result in the first stage of the tournament. There's a banner. Actually, let me back out. There's a banner in client that the tournament is actually running this weekend. Naval Warfare Tournament live broadcast 19th and 20th. Just saw this right before I went live. $3,000 prize pool. Oh, my mic was put away. It should sound better now. $3,000 prize pool. Round of 8 at 11 GMT. Is GMT UTC right now, or are you guys in daylight savings time? Because that's around right now. It's 11:37 UTC. But it's 1:30 Paris time. It's around now, give or take an hour. Single elimination bracket where each match is best of 5. Everyone brings 4 of their best decks from 4 different main nations. You ban 1 enemy deck. Oh, see, so copying tournament decks might not be the best idea. If you can ban your opponent's aggro deck, you don't need as much in your deck that's good against aggro. Or if you can ban their commando deck, you don't need to tech against it at all. Yeah, so just copying these guys' decks straight to ladder, not great. I do hate when esports are not run in the same format as day-to-day. Hearthstone does that too. One of the big things about watching a Magic Pro Tour is you can just copy their deck. But you can't really do that and then play on the ladder or in the in-game tournaments. Be fun to watch. What's new in the shop? There was another thing on that front page. The big 3 nation pack. Oh, the regular packs. Oh, you can buy it with gold though. That's interesting. 9 packs for 720 gold. Which gold do I got? I got 1,000. That might be worth buying. I don't know if I want cards from these factions, though. What is the 1-2-3 German deck? It's based around a particular card. Well, I forgot to launch the program. Wait, which one launched? Scrying Orb launched. So if we type in chat 123S, there you go. There's the 123s. When you deploy a unit, this unit converts into it and gains this ability. And you run it with a bunch of a bunch of like German payoffs for it. There's a 2-3 Alpine guy. Let's go over the payoffs. Bergmann Battalion. Once per turn, draw a card when you convert one or more cards. And it's programmed weird. So if you play 1-2-3s and then you play Bergmann, you get you draw 2 cards. The 1-2-3 switches to the Bergmann, and then both copies of the Bergmann see a conversion has happened. Which is really strange. It's almost like they would have had to hardcode it. I don't know why the engine would trigger them both like that. So for 4 mana, you get 2 2-3s and draw 2 cards. But then the 1-2-3s will keep morphing into better stuff. And there's a sick 1-turn kill combo. Well, there's an efficient combo with the second Michigan. This guy's 3 to operate, but you gain 2 credits when you operate a unit with 3 or more operating cost. So if you have a 1-2-3 out and you play this and attack with it, you actually gain 4 credits back from the attack or the movement. So you won't really profit. You have if the 1-2-3 is in your hand, you have to pay 6 to deploy both, 3 to attack, so you need 9 credits. But then you push both into the front line or attack with them, and you end up you spent 9, and you have 5 still. Because you get your refunds. You go up 1 each time. You have 3. You spend all 3 to activate, but you gain 4 credits, and then you spend down to 1 and get 4 more credits. So you end up at 5, and you put 2 6/6s on the board for essentially 4 mana. But the big combo is with KOMET. The end of your it's just a 4 attack, 0 cost to move blitz plane. End of your turn, it goes back to your hand. So if you have a 1-2-3 out, it'll become a KOMET. It can attack. So you hit them for 8. But then if you play shifting attack, bounce a friendly unit, it costs 0 to play this turn. You get to play the KOMET again, and the 1-2-3 morphs into a new KOMET and can attack again. So for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana, you get to hit them for 16. And notably, this card, the TIRPITZ, does 4 to face. So if you TIRPITZ them at some point, which does 4 to face and they can't play a unit next turn, then they're ready to die to your combo. If you have another 1-2-3, you're just doing you're just doing another 8 damage. But it's kind of just a value control deck beyond that, with using American Ramp. Actually use the gigantic German finishing moves. Well, let's get into a game. Oh, you knew about the card, but you just forgot about the name? Yeah. It's a pretty good deck. I copied it from the guy who went 5-0 in the qualifier last weekend. But 32 people played, and then the top 8 get to play this weekend. The live broadcast. Oh yeah, I crafted 2 crossfires yesterday to play this deck. I don't think we want the 1-2-3s in the opener. We'll keep the ramp in the 4-drop. Up against Japan. 1-2-3 came back. And it feels bad to route that, but yeah, I think we have to. Because not only does it shrink it, but it throws an operating cost. So we might not take any damage here. Get the Car Lord. The Type 93. push ramp again. Playing a 1-2-3 to the board and not triggering him is rough. They probably have 6 cards that can do 1 damage and kill him. There is some value to making them play those cards. Yeah, they probably have them too, because 2 mana unspent. Either that or it's an intel deck. We drew another route, so we can just route that. Ramp and route. Better use of the mana. Now we're at 6, so we could do 4-drop, 2-drop. But I think attacking with the 7 SCHÜTZEN is probably better. Lane's a bit of a problem. Alright, let's just do... We gotta get back to the plane. So let's just do the Michigan and the 1-2-3. Now we can gain some crazy credits here, actually. He lets them both live. We can attack with the 1-2-3, play the other one. This will become a dude that can attack again. All 3 of them can attack and generate 3 credits. We get 9, 10 extra credits. Let's fire. I don't know if we can get to the Maws. The problem is I have to attack, so the Maws isn't going to actually be able to kill the plane. We're just taking it this hit for 6. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Seven credits. 10 credits. 13 credits. Hey, last touch. I should have pushed that one. Yeah, there was an out here. Okay, I screwed up. So the 1-2-3 one, if it was the one that pushed, we could have morphed it into this. Right, and then we could have traded off with the plane. I mean, if he doesn't have a way to get the 3 extra damage, it might be fine. Get exactly 3 extra damage. But I punted that. Still learning the deck a little bit. The 1-2-3s are a strange card. You've been cooking last Dutch? Nice. I want to get more cards unlocked so I can play with your guys' decks. A lot of people are excited to be like, here, play my deck. Like last Dutch. But let's see if I actually have the cards. What do you got here? Oh, you built the Hummer deck. Nice. I have not very many of these cards. Unfortunately. Oh, it's more of an artillery deck than a pure Hummer deck. When a friendly unit deals 1 combat damage, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. Ooh. Ooh, that is fun. Yeah, I wish I could just jam a couple games with it, but I'm missing way too many cards. Oh, can Strike Group only find the Wildebeest? That's pretty sick. That makes it a lot more consistent. Ooh, turn 1 Careless Talk. It's an America deck, so it's probably aggro. I think the America deck that jumps to mind is the airplane deck. There's a really, really aggressive airplane build. Boom! Get careless talked. It's second Michigan's this turn. Alabama. Rule Britannia as a finisher. Yeah, I saw that at the bottom of the deck list. You turn all your 1/3s into 3/3s. They're into 5/5s. They get the extra 2 defense first. I think we'll ramp. Here's second ramp. This guy's blitz, so we don't need to get him out immediately. He'll be able to attack anyway. Cheap tank operating cost is nice, but I don't think we have any tanks. We don't have many tanks. Let's take the card draw. A lot of 2/1s. They cost to activate, though. We could do 2-mana ramp and contest doctrine. 2-mana ramp and the 4-drop. I can't attack with him this turn. We could do 5-mana ramp. Yeah, I think we probably just 5-mana ramp. Gives me 2 more credits and we get a card draw. We find a crossfire, clean up all these dudes. Ooh, lotta. So much for that 1 operating cost holding him back. Hey, crossfire. Oh no, but the lotta gave them a health. Unfortunate. 4, 5, 6, 7, but we get 2 back. We'll have 4 mana after that. We're still at plenty of health. We just play the other tank. We have to do this first, though. So it's to spend and then get a refund. We could either play the tank or the tank doctrine. I think we play the tank. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we should be able to get a good crossfire to clean up next turn. Oh, of course, he drew an Alabama. Well timed, Alabama. Full face. He could have taken out the 6/6, but I guess the face is the place. So if we play in that, we can crossfire. It'll knock both of those to 1. So we can smack that and run across and smack that. We also have suppression, so we could just, instead of planing it, we could suppress that. Plane that. And then the crossfire wipes everything. Yeah. Fine. We still had plan A. Plan B was better. I mean, the crossfire just redirected 1 damage here, so definitely could have been paid full if the 6 damage went to my face with a different play. GG. Yeah, I like playing control decks a lot more than aggro decks. Ding ding. I love shutting down an aggro rush. Surprise you how good of an official deck builder their website has. Oh, I haven't really checked that out. I was frustrated one time because I couldn't build a deck in client with cards I didn't own. But the website apparently fills that void. How do you copy the deck into the game? You have to grab the code starting with the percentages. And then when you create a new deck, it'll prompt you, do you want to import? If there's a deck code in your copy-paste clipboard. I'll keep the crossfire. Germany tends to be a little slower. Hold the plane for herd advantage. Okay, it's the burn deck. Not the slow deck. Double Shibata. Double Kabata bun. This is a creature-heavy control-ish deck, so not too scared of the Shibata regiments. If we were playing commandos, we'd be pretty screwed by double Shibata. Oh, it's the Navy deck, not the full burn deck. I guess it's weird to do a TIRPITZ when we're setting up a crossfire. We kind of wanted to play things. I guess I was supposed to just say go there. We can use the route to get the 1 toughness. Then we have a 2s and 3s covered. I do take a bunch of face damage to clear. We could just ramp. No, it's kind of a burn deck. We should resolve this, I think. We're not really ramping into anything either. The commando deck, I think, ramping as much as possible is pretty important. The perfect answer to that 4-drop. I think we're only running 1 of these. The tournament deck I copied only have 1, but this guy's absolutely insane. Six mana 6/6 that basically just kills anything that costs 4 or less. And the game is filled with things that cost 4 or less. The Navy deck looks so interesting, you wish you could play it? Yeah. I had to spend all my wildcards to build the 1, 2, 3 deck. But the Navy deck was on my list, for sure. We're kind of in a bit of trouble. We need the card draw, I guess. Find a way to kill that guy. He's definitely hitting us for 3 a turn. Ugh. The second to this guy. Nope, we died. Yeah, the Navy bird deck is so good. Is there anything we could have done different there? I could have wrote it in Crossfire just to kill the 1/3 spell guys a turn earlier. I don't know if that would have saved me very much though. The existence of that deck, and there's other burn decks too, makes me really want some incidental life gain in whatever control deck I land on. We have the set your health to 25. So there's one German card that's good against the burn decks in that direct damage deck. Against Japan. But I wish there was more like kill a creature, gain 3 health type cards. I think Italy has something like that. Enigma actually is maybe not bad against Japan. Still gonna send it back though. To run that out, I want the card off of it. Lamo tank. I'll let him blammo me a second time. We don't know if we're against pure aggro or intel. We still don't fully know. All those cards go in both decks. We get a card that way. I could have just attacked. But we get a card that way, we stay healthier. Yeah. Routing one of those would have been pretty good. But at least we have the Enigma, so if he does get insane card advantage, we can catch back up. I have to do at least one attack here. I think we just do one. We'll play the 4-drop. Crossfire. Speaking of insane amounts of cards. We crossfire when these guys are out. We'll actually fill his hand. We'll make him overdraw potentially. Oof. Oof. Crossfire will put him back up to 8 cards, but it'll clear the board here. I think the ALPENFESTUNG. Take the front, which is good for cutting off expansionism. It is a full aggro deck, though. Soviet package. Another scouting party, another crossfire. Oh, I can actually crossfire Enigma. We both go to full hands. Or these guys are slow, so they're not threatening damage, so we could just ramp here. Never play that. He's gotta have bloody sickles in his deck. You have to play every day to make sure you don't slip on the ladder. Well, luckily I've been doing that anyway. Yeah, he's burning cards still this turn. Delaying one turn was fine. We killed a couple more of his units. We still put him to max +3 or something. That's one cool thing about this game. The infantry kind of have double summoning sickness. So when you're playing a control deck, your opponent just deploys a bunch of infantry, you actually get 2 turns to set up your response. You'll experience that against the Polish deck too. Sometimes they'll do like Tardau, cast 3 spells, have like a 4/5 or like a 6/6, a 5/5, and 4/4, and the Tardau out. And it's just like, yeah, that was pretty good, but I don't need to Wrath of God this board. Hey, Crisp. What about Blitz on infantry? Well, you know they left it in their backline, right? Tanks can hit from the backline to your face in one turn, but infantry never can. Expensive cards against Japan. A full mulligan. Largely expensive cards again, but we're going first, and we have a ramp. Might be alright. That 3/3 German infantry kid? Sure, yeah, but I mean, that's on board, like, you know about it. You're not going to get surprised. Like, this guy can't hit my face. He's got blitzed. He can't hit my face next turn. Not that I had any options. I only have one play anyway. If I ramp, we'll have 6 next turn, which doesn't really do much. Let's just card draw, and then for 5 mana, we can attack with that guy. And it gets a tank out. He might even do this, so it saves his health. He'd do that. The slow aggro draw. Then he gets the same deck. This guy's sweet. He's got blitz and he flips. So you heal back from the combat. Got the 1-2-3 combo. And we can pay for 2 attacks. And more importantly, now we have a 1-2-3 on the board. Ooh, and we drew a Michigan. Make use of that. Keep the 1-2-3 healthy. We're shutting down his offense here. He's a buttload of cards in his hand. We're just short of being able to push this guy and then turn him into a 1-2-3. I'd be 1 mana short. But I think we can crossfire after just playing him now. So if we do 4, and then we spend a 0, go up to 4, spend a 1, go up to 5. Yeah, so we can crossfire. Oh, we got a card off of that guy too. Pair of 6/6s on the board too. I have been tempted to do a little less combo and cut the 1-2-3 package and try to go full control, but the 1-2-3 package is pretty nice when it actually comes together. But we've had some games where we just draw a bunch of 1-2-3s and nothing to do with them. But I've seen a lot of German control decks running the 2-3 draw card when you convert a card. Because it just works good with ROUT. And the 6-6 that also routs a troop. How do the credit slots work? Yeah, so you gain one at the start of your turn, but it caps at 12 in that way. It caps at 24 for ramp, though. So if you're at 12 already and you cast a ramp, you do gain another one. All the way up to 24, apparently. I actually don't know if that's a hard-coded cap in the client or just like a theoretical max if you cast every ramp in the game. It seems like a pretty generous amount, too. Looks like we're up against commandos. Ramp off here. I got 2 ramp. Protect the convoy. Yeah, you have to be at 12 first to go past 12. Casting one of these at 11 is bad, because you would have gone to 12 anyway. So you should save it in your hand. The 5 mana ramp you might want to fire off when it's inefficient, because it also draws you a card. Yes, like I'm still capped at 12, even though I've ramped. We will still stop gaining at 12. Careless Talk, surprisingly good against commandos. It might take them a while before we actually, catch them, but... The 1-2-3 flipped here. Saving some mana when we have to deploy the 1-2-3 is decent. You hate facing commandos so much. Yeah, they're really good when you're not ready for them. I'm not that worried about it. Just fire this off. You can't play anything, and then I'll careless talk in case you play something. Excuse me. A frog in my throat. Oh, doing a raid. The commandos are out. Playing a whole lot of toughness to the board is pretty good against commandos, too. Congratulations. So key to beating it, I think it's kind of twofold. You need to kill the commandos as they deploy them. But also, like, the more toughness you can just have on the board, the healthier it'll stay when he does get his single shots. Like, these guys absorbed a lot of the damage for me. Crossfire, not quite good enough here. They're smokescreen, you can't attack them directly. If I Enigma, I draw 2. If I play the 1-2-3 first, I'll draw 3. And I'll have 3 mana left over. That's enough to cast Routs and Suppresses. Oh, that's not great. that part was bad. Hey, we got a Route and a Bergman to flip these guys into healthier things. And draw some friggin' assload cards here. They're max 1 card a turn, so we don't get more from the Route, unfortunately. You're gonna have to have a proper look at this game when you're feeling better. A new card game to play between the spaceships. It's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's very free-to-play friendly, too, if you like drafting. The ladder, you'll have fun on the ladder with your small collection for a while, but once you get up to rank like 15 or 20, I personally just start to experience the frustration. Okay, so this guy's a 1-2-3, he'll convert. But I don't really want to convert into these planes. We could just silence that one and crossfire. And we'll have 5 more mana. We don't draw the card by not playing the plane, but I don't really want to flip these guys. Maybe I kind of do want to flip these guys right now. I'll keep the careless talks up. A little mana inefficient, but keeps them from putting a commando out. Bomber ball. Eats my careless talk with the Bomber Mafia. Bomber Mafia is kind of tech. I've been playing against good people that are actually running Bomber Mafia and commandos. Yeah, see, now is the bad time to ramp. We're going to go to 12 anyways. Take the card. We bounce that? I think so. It's very expensive to redeploy. And get the 3 damage. If I don't bounce it, it's going to do 4 damage anyway. But the better part of the bounce is the other parts. He doesn't get a credit this turn. 6 him at 11. And he didn't draw a card that turn either. Not drawing a card doesn't exactly lock him. He gets card draw spells. Wait, why didn't that have to... oh, because that wasn't an attack. It has to go after the... But that wasn't actually an attack. Not be pinned. Boss. Boss is interesting here. It can clean up another commando deploy. We could cast the Panzer and bounce that again. I think we moss. I hate the communication this so much. War bonds there. See, now we're at 14. Whoever just run out the moss. Killing my own guy too, but he actually just delimited it, so my own guy isn't doing a lot. I could Bergman moss and kill the plane. That feels awful. Does Commandos have a way to deal with this? A lot of people are not running the set something's health to 1. Well, we can just war bonds again. Counter order. Oops. Not ready for that. He tricked me a little bit running out of time. It's annoying that's part of the game. I think I need to deploy that just to get more health onto the board. In case he tries to go off. He's still not going off. Well, there's trap cards that trigger. You pay for them on your turn, and then if your opponent does a thing, they trigger. So he got me with Counterspell. The Ultra. Counter an enemy order and draw a card. So to hide the fact that he was spending 3 credits on that, because you could see his leftover credits, and it shows to me like he just has 3 unspent credits. But to hide that fact, he just used his entire time bank. So it just kind of, like, the only turn where he, like, look how fast he did that last turn. The only turn where he actually used the full 90 seconds was the turn where he was camouflaging. Like, it only gets new people, too. Like, as soon as you're kind of aware of the tactic, now you're just annoyed because they're spending their entire time. No, the trap cards are fine. The fact that you have to pay for them, I guess, is the weird part. That's that counterplay. We might die here. Or maybe I had to moss. Problem is that if I think I moss, I do throw 10 more health on the board. I guess I drew a crossfire, so like I was a little worried we wouldn't be able to kill the first round off. He's only doing 2 per spell, but we could die to this fairly easily. Yeah, I think I needed to moss that turn. And then hope the crossfire can clean, which, I mean, the crossfire doesn't clean this board. I think we had to either moss there or ALPENFESTUNG. But I only had 16 cards in my deck, so ALPENFESTUNG didn't feel like a path to victory either. Like, really, we lost to that because I played into the Ultra. I just had to, like, I had a bad ramp and a good ramp, and I just did the good ramp first. So, somebody who's more familiar with the game, more aware of the situation, would have beaten that. So, like, technically, like, the reason why I said that's, like, annoying is, like, the way he did it was obvious if I was paying attention. So, the game theory best way to play this game is to take your full turn every turn. So it's not suspicious when you take your full turn. Which is not great. Alright, up against a German deck again. We'll keep the big ramp. I think we'll keep the Doctrine. We'll keep the ROUT. Let's talk my own countermeasure. Monitor's doing some flickery things. Windowed full screen. It's to fix that. What did we snag? The 3-2 that makes a countermeasure. Now he is the one with the countermeasure. That could be truization, yeah. I don't know, like, it only caught me because I wasn't paying attention. This one's the better tank. This one would be funny to actually get rolling this turn. Just take the better one, though. My monitor's doing the flickering thing really bad now. Do I have something else open? It only does it when this is the main game, too. Here, Alt-Enter might fix it. Nope, it's horrible. I'm gonna just have to reopen it, I think, is after this game. I know you guys can't see it. Enemy gives an order. I take damage equal to its cost. All right. 2. I could take the details down. No, it's some sort of problem with my cable or something. Anytime I run a full screen game, it has this flickering problem. And normally windowed mode is the fix to it. But I think when you like Alt Enter, like I just did, it doesn't necessarily doesn't obey. I need a new graphics card. My graphics card is ages old, but the 50 series cards are so expensive. Once I sell my house, I might actually treat myself to a new graphics card. Oh, hey, Yuri, I missed your greeting earlier. I'm climbing the ladder with the Germany deck. You know, it's not why I'm selling my house, but we are looking to move out of the town, into the suburbs. We don't quite have enough to 1-2-3 Michigan. We could 1-2-3 this guy. I can't really just keep ramping because my hand's gonna get too full. I guess if we ramp 3-drop, is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Why are you seeing the striped banner? I'm playing an American German deck. Germany's the main faction. You get a sub nation. We have America as our sub nation. We're just using the American economy to our advantage. Okay, 1-2-3 Michigan. That's 7 mana, so we still have 4 left. We can start attacking. Gain credits. Now we have 6 mana. Not enough to play the other Michigan. But if we push this one, we go up to 7, and then we can play the other Michigan. And then we get to push the 1-2-3, and then we get to push the other Michigan. Now we have 9 credits again. We'll cast another ramp. America. Yes, the United States of America is America. I would never refer to myself as an American, really. Especially not these days. Even though, yes, I am a North American. I am as much of an American as you are a European. But even when I used to travel when I was like 20, I would put like a Canadian flag on my backpack, so that the Spanish people or the Japanese people would know that I'm Canadian, not American. Let me restart the client here. See if we can get rid of this flicker. An error occurred while launching the game. It's already running. Taking its time closing then, isn't it? The error message again. Help me, task manager. Card's still running. Just way too much Razer bullshit running. Maybe I'll have to close Steam. We just needed a minute. No, it's still showing as green. I'll close Steam. You're waiting for cards to shut down. Oh, that worked though. That worked. Yeah, not wanting to get mistaken for an American was a lot different when I was 20 than it would be today. I think back then there was like a tourist reputation that like Americans can be a little loud and demanding, where Canadians are polite and quiet. Also, like if you are in Europe, I heard stories about like if you go like to Amsterdam as a Canadian. My brother-in-law, he worked in Amsterdam for a while, and like he didn't really have to buy drinks. Even the young people still are grateful for the Canadians going over there and fighting in World War II. I don't know if it's so active now. I assume as more generations pass that, you know, it becomes deeper and deeper history. But 20 years ago, just being a Canadian while you're out at a bar in Amsterdam was a good thing. What are we playing? Japanese. I guess we don't want the Blitz Doctrine or the shifting attack. We'll just keep the route. Get down to a crossfire. Good to clean things up. The road off. It is the aggro deck. You live near one of the more important monuments from the back then. You lived in two cities that had a lot to do with the Canadians and the paratroopers. Yeah, as a Canadian, the specifics of the war are a little less like in your face, like even the way it gets taught in schools and stuff. But like we have monuments for people who died in World War I and stuff. Like I could walk for 5 minutes in that direction, and be at a monument for World War I. But it'd be a lot different when you can go to the place like that was, you know, captured and then liberated again. The monument for that actually happening. Oh, you got hit with an ad? Sorry, last touch. Let me know when you're back. I think you're back now, which is why I said it that way. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, as a Canadian, like, I think growing up, I wasn't taught as much of the specifics about the war. Like, obviously, I knew the Canadians went over and fought to free Europe, but knowing, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what regions in particular the Canadians were involved in compared to the Americans and whatnot. Where for you guys, that would be like, yeah, you walk right by a statue that, or a monument commemorating the you know, the important days. Suppression on that is probably going to have to happen. If I war bonds here, then we can actually capitulation next turn. Let's do that. That's a good way to deal with this thing, not turning into the next thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ads on Twitch can definitely be super annoying. They're targeting gamers, right? Like, gamers are just people. You don't need to make a new Pizza Hut ad for gamers. It's actually kind of cringe when some marketing company makes a bad gamer ad. Right, that's a lot of 1/1s. We Dutch have one of for the longest time had one of the best ads in history. Look up the even Alpendorn Bolen. Even Alpenborn Bolen. Are we allowed to watch an ad? Oh, it's the AI summary is giving it to me in Dutch. Like, even Alpendorn Bolen is in a bekkende reclamassende vet van het Nederlandsen. Sorry. Can't read Dutch for shit. Agreed. 100% agreed. I mean, these routed dudes are still doing a lot of damage to me here. Capitulation's not the greatest board clear. Ooh, that's a timely 1, 2, 3. Smashing. Back up to 5 credits. Bouncy, bouncy. They don't draw a card or gain a credit. Ramp is some good. We're doing some very expensive things here. Very early. You watched the commercial, but you didn't get the punchline station? Did he leave the 1, 2, 3? He did. About to turn into a Leopold here, I think. We could Bergman to draw a buttload of cards instead of Leopolding. Yeah, that might actually be better. These things are blitz, so we're still cleaning things up here. Full cleaning things up. Get him. Nice, we're climbing. I don't seem to have other good games. I'm not interested in playing other games. I do find focusing on one thing is better for growing on Twitch. German or Japanese. We'll keep the cheap stuff. I think mulliganing, assuming it's an aggro deck, is correct, because if it's a slow intel deck, we have time to draw out of it. But I mean, these are good against both. Slow one drop with an operating cost. Our plain card. Is an intel deck. Ooh, Capitulation is really good against intel. The ramp on. End up tanking this hit. We could play the 4/5, but he'll grow this and kill the 4/5, which at least means we don't take damage. We could also just Blitz Doctrine and find a small tank. We could also route it. The Capitulation will be good later on. He knows about it, so I do kind of want to use it fast. Like next turn, War Bonds, turn after Capitulation. But I guess we would take a lot of damage, so yeah, that's right. We'll Blitz Doctrine first, I guess. Draw. I think the Blitz guy might be better than card draw. We could leave this alive so we can crossfire. Yeah. We'll get a crossfire turn later. I kind of want to ramp. He doesn't know about the crossfire. Oh, now he does. It's the next one he spotted. Does Intel always hit a new card? It seems like it does. I think I just ramp and eat this. No, no, we were probably supposed to... The SCHÜTZEN. 7 shoots in that guy. For what you know, the Intel does prioritize the new cards? Yeah, it seems that way. Well, because we ramped, we do get to 1, 2, 3 with one of these guys. These guys flipping does give you the damage you need for the Comet 1-turn kill. I guess you need 2 of them, though. 3's not enough. Can we do 1, 2, 3 Michigan? Attack. Gaining 6 with each attack. I don't think I can do the attack. Oh, he's good. I guess he knew how good my hand was. The climbing continues. Let's do order. I realized the avatars were still on screen. There's a lot of dead space in this game, so I could definitely set it up so the avatars live in the areas that don't really have anything going on. All right, against Germany, it could be an aggro deck. I'm tempted to keep the crossfire in the road, but I think mulling for ramp is probably better. I'll keep one early card in case it is an aggro deck. It's the Navy deck. Mulling for ramp is probably right. This is a tough opponent. There's not a lot of road targets here. I don't want to get the card. Yeah. We'll let him have one production. Actually, there's a good chance on turn 2 he can't trigger the thing anyway. Unless he pins me with that Imperial Japanese Navy card. Oh, that also works. We get the card back. We do need to be a little fast against this deck. Or I guess have them not draw the 3/6 Navy dude, whatever he's called. I was trying to pronounce that for the longest time, but it stands for Imperial Japanese Navy. You don't pronounce it. IJN. It's not the INJ. Ramp, a little late to the party there, Ramp. Yeah, like I said, we kind of have to go fast. So let's get the 6/6 out. I guess the 6/6 is just going to get pinned by the Mikura, though. And it's 2 productions just getting the draw. 2 Mikura down. That guy's shock too. If I push a 4/5 into the front, that's not good for me. Well, I mean, he didn't have the 3/6 burn guy, so maybe the slow and steady course is going to be all right. They'll run out of the pins eventually. When they're not doing 3 damage to me each time. Well, they're drawing up 2 cards each time, though. He's going to find the 3/6s pretty quick. It doesn't help me there. Pushing this does make him spend 2 mana. I don't think it's worth giving him just the free kill. Having this down here will keep him from taking the front, though. My follow-up with Blood Bowl makes you sad? I played Blood Bowl yesterday and the day before. It didn't go great, though, did it? I've played 4 games of Blood Bowl. I waited in the queue for an hour straight. But I haven't won a game of Blood Bowl since I started playing it again. There's Navy, man. At least we can just capitulation it. We need to clean all this crap up anyway. He was getting a little bit screwed by all the card draw. his hand is a little clogged. Ooh, we burned one of the better ones. But yeah, Blood Bowl is in its worst season ever. Like, having to wait an hour not finding a game is like, they broke their game. Hello. Is it really muggy? Alright, the 1/1s are attacking. I don't think I crossfire them. I think we could kind of clean them up with this. They can't pin all of us. But actually, they're out of pins. They ran out of the Murikas. It's the second Marine guy. He's a common? You get 4 of them? Holy crap. No wonder this deck is so good. The card you're building around you get 4 of. Suppressed by 1, 2, 3s. No. Wait, did he? Yes. Yeah. There's no 1, 2, 3s left. Wait, suppressing turns him back into the non-veteran too. I did not know that. I'll just crossfire, push, push, push. Crossfire's not great against this deck, so like getting 3 damage on him gets him in range of these guys. I guess I ramp. That'll put us to 12, and then we can ramp up to 13. Like the last game we played a Blood Bowl yesterday, we had to make a new team. And I mean, that you know, in theory is fine, but the we also just got like 2 of the players on the new team died. It's like making new teams is not my favorite part of Blood Bowl. Take out the healthy one while we can. Down to 8. We need to find our ALPENFESTUNG. Go back to 25. We've dealt with 2 of these. Third one's on board. But they'll have a COMET as well. Last turn I really should have pushed this one. I didn't think of the fact that only one of them could flip still. 2 of them were suppressed. Board of the face. Not 1. About 1. Oh, and I can't play units this turn. Rough. This doesn't matter. top guy's going to be healthy either way. Hopefully he's got air in his hand. I don't know how much worthless cards that deck plays, though. That's the thing about a game without lands. Like, a lot of people don't realize that about, like, Magic-like card games, is you... In Magic the Gathering, you do not draw one card a turn. Yeah, I don't know if there was much hope. But, like, if we were playing Magic, those could have all been lands. So, like, you don't draw one card a turn in Magic, particularly in the late stages when you're top decking. Because you'll draw a land 1 out of 3 turns. So all the games like Hearthstone and this, you when you're in the top deck mode, you're literally always drawing a worthwhile card every turn when you're top decking. Sometimes you draw 1 drop, I guess. That's as bad as it gets. But I mean, in Magic, when you just draw an island off the top, it's literally worthless in the late game situations. Maybe you're supposed to keep the 1, 2, 3. I'm just assuming it's the same deck. My theory on keeping the 1, 2, 3 is we kind of need to do something nuts quickly. Ooh, it looks like we're up against a 1, 2, 3 deck. Not the Navy deck again. Well, I'm going to have more ramp, so that's good. Oh, okay, he's challenging me on ramp. We've each got 3 extra credits now. Bergmann's really good. That's a payoff for the 1, 2, 3. 2 cards. Can Suppressed not attack to the front line? No, Suppressed is the equivalent of Silence in Hearthstone. Suppressed blanks your text box and gets rid of all the buffs you have. Pin is the like getting tapped. When you're pinned, you can't activate. So either attack or move. Use MTG terminology. Yeah, pin is being tapped. I don't think MTG has a silence though. I don't think MTG has a way to blank text boxes. That's a very computerized card game effect, I think. I think we just keep ramping. Take our card while I can. The Panzer would have been more mana efficient, but we'd be counting on him playing another creature to actually get our card in the future. Yeah, I agree. This game embraced the computer-only element. Just the right amount. If I go 1, 2, 3 Bergmann, yeah, let's do that. We can abort. We don't need to keep drawing cards forever here. We might want to, but we don't need to. Yeah, I guess it's safe to draw 1 more card. I could also just drop the 6 drop. Yeah, if I played that, we would have drawn 2, because this guy would have been a fresh one. I think that would have overfilled my hand. Not a bad crossfire here. Not great, but I don't think we're ever going to get a great crossfire. Moz. Turn this guy into a Moz. Yeah, we'll take a 2-for-1 with the crossfire while we can. I guess I maybe I should have done the Admiral Hipper on the 1/1. I don't want to be bouncing the guys that have deploy effects. Let's just ramp. Ramp and take the front line. There goes my 1-2-3. I don't think he's going to trade his 1-2-3 into this guy. That guy should have attacked here. He would have gained the credit. Could have just killed my roaded troop there. There's a pretty big clock on us now. Yeah, armor 3 absorbs combat damage, not spell-based damage. Orders will go right through. We'll do that so he doesn't get to 12 credits. He can't double comment us. Oh, this will keep him from commenting us at all. We can let him have 1 comment turn, though. Let's do my own comment here. Now we're threatening lethal. He has to kill this. We did give him card draw off of that tank I bounced, but I wanted to keep him off of 12 credits. Which I guess we didn't need to. When I set up threatening lethal, he can't just comment me to 4. I guess he only really needs to comment me once this turn and twice next turn as well. No, commandos is non-combat damage, so armor doesn't help against them. It's just when you run a creature into another creature that armor helps you. Okay, they have to ALPENFESTUNG. Which does mean we kind of win the late game, but I guess it's hard to win the late game against Comet. Do 10, 11, 12, 13. Wrote that. Yeah, we need to go fast. Oh. Okay. Let's just float a credit. Well, do we really want the 1 damage? The 1 damage is kind of important to put him to 10. So we're actually threatening the lethal with those 2. BLITZ Doctrine's going to be a little bit too slow. How long would it take for a free-to-play player to accumulate enough cards for a reliable constructed deck? So you can play draft right away. The draft is pretty generous. It does grow your collection a little bit. and their weekly rewards are pretty generous too. Nice. We got him with the 6/6. So I mean, the devs gave me like $200 or $300 worth of free product. So I didn't get to quite go through that. I know, like, in my first week, I was frustrated with how little cards I had as a free-to-play player. But you could just draft in that period. And then once you've opened a few crates, maybe... Like, the crates... I could show you the crates here. The weekly reward crate. If you max it out, you get an elite wildcard, a special wildcard, and a limited wildcard. So that's their mythics, rares, and uncommons. So... Like, if you free to play draft heavy enough to get this thing every week, which is maybe like, I don't know, draft a day, then you get you get a epic a week. You probably, like, depends which deck you're gonna try to build. I would say, like, within a month though, you'll be able to build one of the tournament level decks. That would be my guess for the free-to-play experience. They also, like, when you just play, there's this track where you're getting free stuff. So, like, every 2 or 3 games, you're progressing this and, like, getting 20 more gold. Packs are 100 gold. And, like, there's German wildcard. And, at level 49, you get the best wild card for Germany. So I think the free-to-play experience is probably pretty reasonable. Just me guessing, not having gone through it. And the draft is great. The draft is great. Like, I drafted for a week straight. It was my first exposure to this game, and I had a lot of fun. Is this sponsored? Soul asks. No. No, I did it on my own accord for that first week. And they caught my streams. And then asked if if there's anything they could do to support me. And I was like, you could give me every card in the game. They're like, well, we don't do that, but we'll give you this. And they gave me all the pre-cons for the current season and a bunch of packs. 10-ish officer packs or something like that, and they gave me $200 worth of gems, which let me buy a buttload of more packs. We're up against America, which is probably aggro. I'll keep this just because we do have the plane to go with it. We'll send back the big ramp. Oh, they gave me the battle pass as well. Yeah. The battle pass is not a normal battle pass like in Blood Bowl. The battle pass is just it makes all of the awards you're slowly getting better. Board our plane here. 2-card draw from our plane eventually. All right, it's not the airplane deck. Now I don't know what we're playing against. American Core with ramp. Who knows? Mm-hmm. They haven't done anything but ramp. Or ramp. I don't know what their end game is. We don't even know what their other faction is yet. I'll keep hoarding my planes. We're a control deck. We don't know what they are. I might regret the, like, 6 damage I've missed with they could have had with a turn 1 plane. Alright. They might just be ramping into big things. When this dies, Draw 2 cards and your units go 2/2. We do have a silence for it. Their endgame 24 cost card called Stock Market. It just says you win the game. Night Bombing. Destroy target damage unit and randomly rearrange the enemy units on the battlefield. So it retreated my guy. Target undamaged unit, not damaged unit. If I throw this away, I can get the card. I feel like that's probably the process to kill this anyway. Hey, something to... Ooh, Jagdpanzer is going to be good against a control deck. Second boss? Is that good against a control deck? A huge deck? Start a turn, retreat a random enemy. Healed his guy back up. Ooh, rough. ALPENFESTUNG. Yeah, we might end up having to do that. I could route that guy. Running the Jagdpanzer without a trigger kind of sucks, but it is 5/5, so it's big enough to kill that. I have to get rid of that. Oh, it costs 3. Point. If it retreats my card draw guy, it's great. It did. He has a whole lot of expensive things to follow up the mono ramp strategy. And I didn't ramp at all this game. Sadness. The only play that doesn't lose the game is the right play to make. But I don't think we're winning this game, though. Knocking 10 cards off your deck is not good. I like the deck. It just does not exist in the meta. Oh, there's his other faction, Italy, for some life gain. I ramp right on time. We can kill the plane at least. Don't love having to throw my 1, 2, 3 into it, but I have to get rid of it. Okay, this is gonna die. So I guess I'll do that. Oh, that didn't accomplish anything. We got we're empty to big deck. So they're building the nuclear bomb here, which is 12 damage to face, 12 damage to my entire board. I still have to spend 9 and then 12 on it, so it's not happening right away. Ramp. Playing this guy is just going to get him retreated. Like, we could take the front and then he gets retreated back here. But ramp will let us moss and then have 3 left over. Moss will at least kill that and just give me a giant thing. Ooh, the Moss just got a lot better. The Moss just got a heck of a lot better. Do we want a second Moss? What am I going to do with my extra? No, we can't do that. It kills it. The Moss will kill this guy. So we could play, I guess we'd play this one. We could play this one and then smoke that instead of 6 to the face. Eight to the... Now we're threatening to just go across and hit him for 13. Oh no, he's got flying fortresses. That's probably not his only flying fortress. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 Comet. Let's do that. Bomber. Keep the 1, 2, 3 on the board. It'll shift back into another Comet. Assuming it lives. It didn't live. It got nuked. It didn't live at all. Can we get a parade today? You want to change your icon? If you do exclamation point avatars in chat, you get a little clip of the available avatars. And I forgot about parades. I can't remember the last time I did a parade. Awesome again. We could capitulation. I have the mana for that. That's probably better. I have a feeling the Moss will just die to another one of those bombers. Blitz. Holy crap. Free to operate 10 to cost. While on the front line, your HQ cannot be reduced below 1 health. Well, can I have my capitulation back? GG. It's heavy armor too, so like we can't even blitz. These only deal 2 damage. Can hit for 4. Crossfire can do 2. No, he got me. Cool deck. I imagine he just loses to aggro. That's the nature of big control decks in card games, though. If you go bigger, you'll probably win. He also ramped and I didn't. But he was definitely bigger than my deck. If we do a parade, a raid, a stone storm, and a Pinado, we could probably get a blue screen. Some of those I've had to take out of the system because they were so laggy. Just sees Japan and click surrender, that guy. He might have some tools against the aggro decks that were just in his hand. I think I'll keep that. This guy's kind of good against aggro. At cleaning things up, he's pretty expensive, though. It's burn. He is good at actually finishing the game. So he doesn't just get to keep drawing burn spells. Played 3 Imperial Strengths. Four Imperial Strengths. I'm just gonna run it out. I don't think the burn deck is ever gonna have more creatures than me at this point. Should have just played it on turn 1. Oh, they actually immediately would have had more creatures than me. They're running that guy. Ooh. That guy got. That's the crossfire. Didn't want to attack with it. I don't know if pushing it does much good for me. ALPENFESTUNG or bust here. We didn't get screwed by the turn ending thing. Well, this time we will. Four. I could have played that. He's not wasting burn targeting it. Yeah, the lack of life gain is the biggest problem with this deck. Can you smork, or do you have to attack at the front and the back lines first? So you have to... The front line makes it so infantry have to take the front line, and then from the front line you can attack anything in the back line. But the different unit types interact with the front line differently. So tanks can both move and attack in the same turn. So they can storm from the back line all the way to doing an attack on the back. And planes can attack anything on the board. Bombers don't get hit back when they attack anything on the board. But fighters actually counter bombers. If your opponent has a fighter in a zone, the bomber has to attack the fighter and will take damage back. And then there's a skill called guard that's very common. And guard makes it so that you can't attack the things next to the guard unit. It's not full taunt. It only protects the things next to it on either side. Yes. Oh, there's also artillery. Artillery are kind of like bombers. They can attack anything on the field. But the artilleries and bombers ignore guard. And the artillery actually fights back when it gets attacked. Bombers, when they're landed in their airport, you can hit them and you don't get hit back. America again. I wonder if it's the same guy. I don't think you're allowed to have a rematch, but we just lost a burn, so it could be the America guy again. We'll keep the ramp then. I don't know. It's probably an aggro America. It's the only time I've ever seen big America. Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan as if it's aggro. We get the war bonds back anyway. Where do you download this? It's on Steam. It's also on mobile. They didn't have a 1-drop, so it might be the control guy again. I'm still gonna be greedy with the plane. How's Germany, not America? I keep getting the birds mixed up. It looks like an eagle. I keep getting those symbols mixed up. I haven't had breakfast yet. That's why I'm mixing it up. Forgot to eat. We'll do a quick ad break after this game. Some breakfast burrito. Yeah, there. Gets shock when moves to the front line. Oh, that's just what he made with the card creator thing. Ooh, draw right up, heck yeah. I care about that? It's gonna come over and kill my plane. But then I just eat it with this guy. We'll save the route for something better. And you would have had to pay 2 energy for that attack anyway. She did not do. This smoke screen, I can't attack it. What did we lose to the Jägerpanzer? 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Smoke is Jägerpanzer. I could coin out this guy. Just waste 3 energy. Ooh, he overdrew there. Just a route. Spells are too more expensive. Production's pretty bad when spells are too more expensive. We could have Leopolded there, but I really value actually pushing into the front line. Like, we're threatening to just gobble this guy for free. Because tanks are now getting +2/+2. It's less for free now after the other guy hit me for 4. We could just Leopold face. Would that threaten lethal? That would threaten lethal too. It's kind of bad against capitulation. Oh, it even killed that guy because he's got too many cards in hand. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about build decks. Apparently it was terrorizing things like a month ago. Have a crossfire? That would have been good. I could just go face. Threaten all kinds of lethal here. Cycle one of these routes. Oh, compromise was part of the mill deck? Make both players draw 2. I would have enjoyed the mill meta. He needs a capitulation here, I guess. Crossfire? Did I play the crossfire? Why did he attack that? Who knows? Alright, what were those mill cards? I'm curious. We'll do a quick outbreak after this anyway. Honor and loyalty? Oh, how do I show the rotated ones? Both. Oh, honor's just a whole different card now. I can't look up what honor used to be. Oh, there's honor and loyalty. So this got reworked. Now it's just shuffle a friendly unit into your deck and draw 2 cards. Phony War was another one. Both players draw cards until they have 8 cards in hand. Oh. It's not really mill like a Magic player would say. It's group hug. Let's all draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, it's a decked out that's gonna... Does it actually just kill them? Or does it be like, you have 1 card in hand, so you're gonna draw 7, and then you fatigue 7 times, which is probably gonna kill you anyway? Or does it just make you keep drawing, fatiguing forever, because you never get up to 8 cards in hand? I think Hearthstone has a fatigue strategy like that, too. There's a Murloc that made both players draw 2 cards. You could screw your opponents with. Yeah, when your deck is empty and you draw, you take 1 damage, and then the second time 2, the third time 3. Same as Hearthstone. Alright, be back, everyone. Let's do a parade! And an ad. I haven't done the parade in forever. Oh, the parade doesn't work on that scene. The parade might be broken. Oh, there they go, but there's no audio. I thought it was supposed to play audio. Oh, I had the wrong earphone in. Yeah, there is audio. Alright, be right back anyway. My headphones are broken. That's what was going on there. One side doesn't have audio. Oh no, the parade is laggy. The parade is so laggy. Oh, somebody did a polymorph. The polymorph killed the parade. How do I end the parade? Yeah, just parade again. We still got piggies everywhere, though. Sorry about the longer than normal break there. Now I'm good to go. With the burrito. Pigs be gone. It's an interesting start. It doesn't do anything till turn 4. Which against Germany is maybe fine. We'll keep the route in case it's an aggressive deck. Ooh, okay, War Machine. That's exactly what we needed. Now our turn 4 is on turn 3. Oh, it's the Navy deck. Want a card or do I want to route that? I think I want to route that. I need to slow them down. The deck is pretty fast. More 1, 2, 3s. First Grenadier Regiment. Oh yeah, who can you play them with? I think it's Soviets, I want to say. But I can't check that. I can check it between games if you remind me. The exile text is hidden. That's a lot of Bergmans. And a lot of 1, 2, 3s. It's a French exile. So it's in 2 different secondary factions. Ramp? Yeah, probably just ramp here. This might let me go to town. Because this is enough to Michigan. 1, 2, 3, Michigan is 6. 7, 8, 9. We would need to be at 9. We're only at 8 here. Oh, he bounced that guy. I don't think we'll be doing Michigan shenanigans just yet. We can definitely do 1, 2, 3 shenanigans. We drew a Comet too. Oh, that guy loses the 1, 2, 3 status. That changes things. We can Michigan eat that. I'll have 2 credits. We'll draw a card and attack with that. Surprised he exposed his card draw engine. We'll save the 1, 2, 3 to go with the Comet instead of the Michigan. Double Comet to kill that is not a great play, but we might end up having to do that. Bergmann Route, draw 2. Oh, I could have panzered it. Yeah, should have done that. Oh, suppression. Fantastic. Dope. That worked out very well. Another one. That one will hit with the Panzergrenadier. Skirts of Bergmann. Okay with that. See you later. We draw two. Sick. Time to drop an emote. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh no, we made him leave. No, now I'm the jerk. Ooh, lots of one drops against the Japanese. We'll keep this as a big cleanup. I guess suppression's not the best. Suppression's pretty good against Poland variant, though. Got this talk. See you later, clone. Nice. Perfect ramp draw. I want to route that. I don't. Yeah, I'll just silence this. Just get our card. Or this thing dies. Save the routes for the card draw things. Or those things. Matchy smashy. I should have saved the silence for Kyoto Regiment. Kyoto would be pretty good here. At least I did get the card draw. Or the plane died. This is going to be painful. Oof. Little blitz tank. Takes 2 to activate it. We'll take it for later. Actually, we'll just play it. How come I like this deck? Did I watch J King or just a brilliant deck idea? No, it's just playing on the ladder. Like the German decks seem to be what beat me the best. And then this is the deck list minus 6 cards that the #1 player in the Swiss round of the tournament used. I had to cut a bunch of cards I didn't own. I had to craft a bunch of cards too. But the German control and card draw and the creatures that come into play and have a good effect seems exceptionally strong. How's that? We're at 6. The triple Shibata sucked. You experimented with 1, 2, 3 in German splits tanks, but it wasn't as good as this? Yeah. Oops, we died. The rush was too strong. A Crossfire could have won us that game. If we used a Crossfire to clean up the Shibata nonsense. I don't know if they had a 2 toughness out, though. Might have been 2 2-1s. I'll keep the shifting attack. It'll be good late game if it's a slow deck, but just shifting one of the Bergmans is probably fine. It's one of these decks. A good top deck. That wasn't. Tank heavy deck? I'll eat that 1 so we can actually get some card draw off of the route. Fast intel deck. We'll save the route for once to retrigger that. No, maybe I should just route it now. How good is Careless Talk on their turn 4? I guess we'd be hoping to catch like their one of the planes. There's some Polish planes that give you cards. We'll give it a shot. Careless Talk's going to get worse after they intel it too. Bam! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and push one of them. No, I guess we don't want to route this turn, right? Like, because we want to save the route to retrigger other Bergmans. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if we want to play the plane, we have to play it first. I think we do want to play the plane. Oh, that an abort? It's an abort. Do the Polish planes airdrop cards to you? Kind of. At the end of the turn, you get a 2-mana draw card, intel card. That might be the theme. Dropping leaflets. Too greedy with the routes. Fire them off for no value. Oak. I got no way to deal with that. We could play 1, 2, 3 and draw some cards. Let's just do that. Take the big boy. I'll take a card. Oh, pushing that was probably dumb. There was more cards to be drawn with that guy. That wasn't an intel card. Didn't give him their +2/+2s. We kind of need to dig to capitulation here. It's the only way we're going to clean this up. The Thunder Division is sick. Crossfire's not really going to clean this up. No blitzes. Oh, Leopold. Whack whack crossfire? It would keep me from getting hit for mystery amount. I don't imagine the crossfire is going to be that good. We could ramp. Ramp wouldn't do anything. I could just play the big guy. We just play the big guy. we don't die. It's only got 4 cards. Each intel is going to be 2 more damage. Leopold and shifting it back for later. After you handed your deck, draw cards at end of turn. Alright, he didn't get another trigger off of that. Oh, I can't bounce the Leopold though, because I have to kill one of these off first. I kind of want to kill that. No, because I don't have any room for that thing to deploy either. But I need to kill 2 things off here. So I actually get my my dude back. Oh, we probably could have set up a crossfire. I didn't look for it. Can I still find a crossfire? Knock that to 1. Knock that to 1, knock that to 2. No, it's too late. I think there was probably a really good crossfire turn because he had a 1 health. So my attacks needed to make a 2 and a 3, and then I think we would have wiped his board. I think there was a crossfire wipe there. Maybe not. We might not have killed the Thunder Division. The Leopold would kill the Thunder Division. So they couldn't even play it out. Well, Crossfire sure kills all those. One damaged by Leopold. That Leopold. This guy hits for 16. Let's just do that. It didn't kill him, but he scooped. Got him. Yeah. Love me some good control deck. We don't want opening hand boss against anything. It's probably commandos. Let's send that one back. Keep the route. Definitely keep the ramp. Yeah, I put the extra shoes in for to replace some of the cards I didn't own. The 4/4 fight guy might be better just to spread the curve out, because this guy basically costs 5. It looks like he costs 4, but he basically costs 5. I guess we're playing him on 4 this time. Against commandos, it's good to just get some beef on the board. Their first commando turn won't be as good. I'll save this for later, I think. We'll save this for a spell, too. I guess I could 1, 2, 3 in plane. Because it would get the 1, 2, 3 off of 1 health. If I like had a 6-drop to convert him to or something, I would probably do that. If I just had another 4-drop, I would just play the 4-drop. Snakes. Why? His hand's full. I'll hit him with the Tirpitz. Why did?
Sorry I've been away, but this game really doesn't interest me. Doesn't stop me from supporting Toe.
Hey, thanks, Goat. We did play some Blood Bowl the last couple days. We got pretty devastated by Blood Bowl, so I decided to do all cards today. But we'll do more Blood Bowl in the future for sure. But like I waited literally an hour in the queue yesterday at one point. Like they just broke Blood Bowl this season. Glad I held on to the 1, 2, 3. Are they even playing Commandos? They hit me with a counterspell and an MI5. And then they played that. This isn't Commandos. Who knows what this is? There'll definitely be more Blood Bowl when the next season launches for sure too. And there'll be Blood Bowl playoff games and stuff. Oh, a German card. British-German control. Smorked my 1, 2, 3s. Unfortunate. If I play that, I pushed that. I have 3 energy left. 1 energy has to go into this for sure. If I play that and attack with that. I don't think we want to do that. Let's get another big boy out. Take that out, and then we can cycle the plan. Warbonds right on time. Actually, not bad. Warbonds next turn. Set up a nice Leopold. No! Damn, crossfire. I should have thrown my 1/1 away. Got wrecked. Oh, god damn it. Another counterspell. I hate the timing on that too. Like, I had already hit end turn before I knew that triggered. I mean, that's actually not a bad one to get countered. Get the card back for it. How many copies of that do they get? Because that's the second one they hit me with. They get 4 copies of that. They might have another one. I'll hold the ramp to go over 12, I think. We're not doing a whole lot this turn, though. Maybe I clear... No, this getting counter will be fine. Okay, now we're ramping, I guess. So I want the card from the Warbonds. Control versus control. It's a beefy dude. Not a bad guy to get thrown back on top of my deck, though. Just gonna have to Leopold it, which kind of sucks. kicking the can down the road. You can just play it again and bounce my Leopold. Then I can play my Leopold and bounce him. I'm not drawing a card in this sequence, though. Well, neither is he, though, because he's milling. It's overdrawn. Random. Hey, Eagle, thank you very much. What is this game? World War II card game called KARDS with a K. Very Hearthstone / Magic the Gathering like. Get our doctrine up before we play the tank. I might just bounce that. Shut off his credit cane and card draw. Card draw and my +1/+1. If he doesn't draw a card, he doesn't gain a credit. Yeah, this game's quite good. If you like card games, you should give this a shot. You'll enjoy your first week playing drafts. Whether or not you get hooked long term or not, you'll still enjoy your first week. I have a feeling he just has no targets for roads. I'm a little worried about capitulation. I'm also a little worried he just has a single target removal for that. Need a little bit more on the board, I think. I guess I could have Bergmann. Well, we drew the Bergmann off of that, but double Bergmann, we'd have a 3-attack Bergmann. So 3 and 4 could have killed this. The Queen's Ode goes burr. We did just leave this alive, though. Okay, so the Yegg, and then we're going to convert stuff in his hand when we attack this. So we can get cards back from this. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't play them all. We'll just do the max. Draw 1. Well, I did say I was worried about ROUT before, and now I just dumped my whole hand on the board. Would he have routed, though? I think he would have routed. He wouldn't take the big hit from this. All enemy ground units retreat. This guy heals. They scooped? What? What? This what? This game wasn't over. What they scoop? Well, we'll take it, I guess. I guess, yeah, maybe they knew they didn't have any way to do damage directly into my face. And they knew I was just going to retake the front line. But they had tanks, though. Like, if they just have, like, removal from hand to kill stuff. They conceded to KOMET that they assumed I had. That could be. We got that combo. I don't know if I want that combo against Japanese. With the expensive guys back, we'll keep it. Because I guess just playing this guy on turn 2 is fine against an aggro deck. Or send wave after wave of plane after them, apparently. Which is also a fine use of turn 2. We'll just play another plane and attack with the first plane. Carlord. It's an aggressive draw. I just drew 3 war bonds in a row. So many war bonds. It's an exceptionally aggressive draw. So I guess I should have cycled the silence. I assume those are both removal. Kyoto removal. Okay, so we can use the silence on that. I'm glad I saved it. The silence that gets our 2/3 back. 1 mana, 2 mana to attack with that. We have 3 more mana. So another Bergman and the Alpine will trigger. Clean up the front line. Poor 1/2/3s just has to stand there and watch. Right, we're stabilizing at 5. We need an ALPENFESTUNG. Right, we can eat that. We could kill that, and he'd make him not draw a card. Oh, it doesn't kill, it bounces. So we could bounce that. We would get our dude back. Our dude could trade with this. We take 2, and then and then he has to just play this on an empty board. And next turn, the SCHÜTZEN can clean this up. Maybe it's better just to have the SCHÜTZEN clean this up right now. Yeah, I'll do plan A. Turn 1, suppress the Lord and trade with the front guy. Yeah, that would have been an option. Ooh, we even get 2 of them. There's got to be some number of cards in his deck that just wreck me. Just win him the game. Ramp draws us a card. Playing the tank would have drawn us a card, but we'll take more mana. Digging for our life gain. Do we get back the 1, 2, 3? I think we get back our regular 7 SCHÜTZEN. Out of 1. I think we have to try to draw a card. Heal. Not heal, but a lot of damage. If I Comet, we knock him down to 8. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Because Comet and this guy are threatening lethal. He top deck a face damage. Well, I'm not allowed to play spells. Luckily, I don't have to play spells to kill him. Setting up the 2-turn lethal was good enough. Nice. Not the control way to beat Rush at aggro deck. We outraced them. Easy, not even close. Yeah, GG. I wonder if I've unlocked any more wild cards that we could actually try to, like, I'm missing a Panzer. Like the 3-mana card draw tank should be this. This is better at digging for life gain or ramp or like whatever you need in that matchup. All right, another bird. This appears to be an American bird, which I'm going to assume is the aggro deck. I don't know if we want suppression against that. I don't think we do. I don't think we want that. We get the turn 3, 1, 2, 3 Bergman combo, which is merely okay against an aggro deck, but it is fine. Like if they're putting out a bunch of the planes, yep, it's the plane deck. Like some 2/3s to clean up the planes is okay, but I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. Excited to watch the tournament tomorrow, see what deck lists are presented there. We could Bergman attack and play the other plane instead of doing the full combo. Dope. Yeah, free plane from the tornado. 0 mana 1/2s or something. +1/+1 for each other air unit. Oh, we drew Crossfire. It's a slightly incomplete Crossfire, but it would smoke 3 things and it would leave a 5/5. Ugh. All of that. If we attack into that and one of these becomes a 3/3, is that ever good for me? No, because we're getting rid of their 1/1. Maybe we have to Crossfire now, just because if I play these out and he suicides that, the Crossfire is worthless. Yeah, we're at 12 US cards. We'll Crossfire and hope to draw a silence effect. Wait, the +1/+1 got applied mid-resolution? Oh! So one of his 2/2s jumped up to a 3/3, setting up the perfect Crossfire. Decent. He's gonna smack me for 6. But yeah, we're full on American cards because there's ramp and then the 1, 2, 3s and the Michigans. Takes up all the American. Cutting the 1, 2, 3s and the Michigans and maybe some of the other 1, 2, 3 synergies is certainly an option. You can't bomber my face. I think we just panzer this. With the shifting attack. I don't think there's any other play. Just get rid of the 7/7. I mean, the bomber wins against this, but at least it didn't go face. But we can shifting attack and get rid of the bomber that way. Land destruction. 3 damage to my backline and I lose a credit. Annoying. I took out the 1, 2, 3 as well. So shifting attack, this guy would leave 4 more mana. Ramp. There's also route. We can route that guy. Yeah, we should route that guy. It'll draw us a card. One less ramp. Oh, we have the ALPENFESTUNG this time. He drew strike group, so he drew another plane. I guess I should have pushed that guy. Card advantage isn't what matters now. Card advantage certainly is not what matters now. Have to heal. Maybe we don't have to heal. But if I wipe the front, we take like 3. Well, if he gets the good target and he draws an Alabama, we die. Oh, even if he gets the bad target, because he can cast this for +1/+1. So yeah, we need to heal now. Back to 25. Gain 20 life. Crossfire. This time we get screwed by the interaction. If that hits there, it wouldn't die. We could also do a 1, 2, 3 turn. We could play these guys and have 5 mana left over after they attack. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Gets us a card from this guy. Oh, I could have crossfired. Taking the plane out. We're at 21. That thing hitting me for 2 is not a big deal. But yeah, there were many paths to victory there. Hey, back at the top 1,000. I take my rating a lot playing my tank control deck, which is not good. I was trying to get a daily quest done, which I actually might have to throw back here. I had a mission. Yeah, this mission. I can't throw it back. Win 3 games with Soviet, and I tried so hard to get wins with that deck. I must have played 10 games. Got 2 wins. Germany. Guess I'll keep the 1, 2, 3 in the ramp. Like, if we're against the burn German decks, we need to go fast. So, like, getting 1, 2, 3 combos against either the Navy or the straight burn. Here's a 1, 2, 3 combo. I'd have to deploy a vulnerable 1, 2, 3. I could 1, 2, 3 plane. I wouldn't get my plane card, but I'd have the 1, 2, 3 down for playing this next turn. That seems awful. Take our plane card. It's a control deck. I don't have to go fast. Take our time here. Just play these on turn 9. Through the breach. We'll definitely just run one of them out now. Entire unit. Destroy it if it has the highest attack. 3 mana kill the creature with the highest attack is pretty good. We'll ramp. Make it so we can't play a unit. But we have to keep in mind that he's now probably just going to play whatever countermeasure he developed. Oh, never mind. He's going to go face. He's going to go face. Andrews Lynn, thank you for the 14-month resub. Much appreciated. Could wrote that guy. 6 6s. Can't attack with them. Guess we have to wrote that guy. I'm at 11. Going aggro. Using the road to gain 2 life is not fantastic. Especially when I have ALPENFESTUNG. We could have just been ready to ALPENFESTUNG next turn. Press the 1, 2, 3, I assume. I should have done it the other way. I was not ready for envelop. We have to heal now, or can I tank one more of those comet hits? I can tank another hit. We'll see. I might die a horrible death for my greed. I think we're going to win if we don't die this turn. Strong chance we die this turn. I don't really know what they're playing. Italian cards, if there's another... like face burn. Nope, okay, we go to 2. He's tapped out, so we can't have a counterspell. Not that I think Germany Italian does. Back to 25. We are still on a clock. I'm tempted to push here. I guess the other option is ramp. I think I'll push. I think, yeah, we still have to race the Comet. You've had a bug with the online deck tracker? Nice. Make a French deck where you surrender on turn 1. I wonder if any of the French cards are themed as such. Well, he's doing an oil turn next turn. 10 extra credits. I don't know if I want to deploy more to the board. We could just ramp here. Ramp in, go face. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you use an exile card when that faction is already your secondary, it would count it as your secondary on the web store, but in game it counts as your primary. It doesn't eat up one of your 12 slots. Okay, so their mega turn was to tank Doctrine twice. And crossfire me out. Right, not a bad mega turn. Not a bad mega turn at all. Get our card here. We can get our card here. We could silence that guy. That's probably a good idea. Draws us a card. Turns the Blitz nonsense off. Take that guy as the time runs out. Actually, I'm going to burn card here. Oh, I only have 3 cards left. Oh, no. Having to ALPENFESTUNG. Get a control mirror. Not great. Oh, my Leopold gets smoked. That's not good. I'm going to hopefully be able to kill him with Moss. Should probably capitulation this turn. Second Moss. One, two, three Moss. It does an extra damage. He still has 20 cards in his deck. Comet's back. What does dude? Oh, that's a good guy with Comet. Hmm. achievement for killing a buttload of units. Lost is here. The 1-2-3 dies to Moss. Yeah. No, I've done it. He heals back to 25 and he still has 9 cards. Counts to my Moss. Discarded a 1-2-3. Yeah, having to cast the ALPENFESTUNG kind of wrecked us. How did we draw so many more cards than him? I guess we didn't use our 1-2-3s very good that game. One of them got discarded. The first one was just done with a BERGMANN Battalion. We just cycled it, which is maybe not great against a slow deck. KOMET. We took too much damage in the early game. I have to ALPENFESTUNG. Yeah, this interaction seems like it was hard-coded to work that way. Ramp is better than just running out the 2-3. We can still attack with the 2-3 this turn. Probably just dead, though. Yeah. Nope, that was a fast draw. We would second and add... that cost 1. We were briefly in the top 1,000. Would Calliope have even saved us there? He had the 2-3 guy. Now we've got a 1-drop and a suppression. I'm supposed to mulligan the 1-2-3s. Ooh, double crossfire. Oh, he's got a slow draw. He's got a really fast guy and a really slow guy that turn. If I ramp, we can crossfire next turn. That's probably good. But that's better than silence and trade. Just very vulnerable to crossfire here. That's surprising. Guess he's playing around crossfire. Less damage to my face, though. Normally people just go face and ignore the plane. Crossfire not great against double that guy. Do we have time to actually just ramp? I don't think so. Next turn I might just ramp and attack with this. I hit the rush. Short of being able to Michigan here. We could suppress and crossfire. He only gets one card that way. That seems good. Now next turn we're set up to Michigan. Whatever blitz thing he has to put in the front line here. His hand's stacked. What? You only have one card to play? Floats 5 credits? No ramp. Ramp and road. What is in his hand? Bunch of rushes and bloody sickles? He shuffles up all those cards to draw 3. Wow. Interesting strategy indeed. Maybe it was a bunch of removal. That was a good turn. Holy crap. The clunkiest aggro draw I've seen yet. Cards that increase the stats of units are called buff cards. They are best used before attacking to deal more damage and keep your units alive. Pro tips. Oh, I gotta fill my water up. We'll do a quick ad break after this game. We'll get up and stretch and fill my water and etc. Against a British deck. We're unlikely to get the card off of that guy for a while. I think I'll still keep it. Might not be commandos. Probably commandos. Yeah, I probably should have just played this given the Enigma. So we could start chipping away at him. Not much chance of the careless talk triggering. Oops. I need another burrito. Stat. Alright, well, we can Enigma up to 9 cards. Or we could just put a thing out. The thing is, I kind of have a thing I want to do in the near future anyway. We don't really need to overdraw. We might not get a chance to get 9 cards again, though. Michigan would be great. Getting the 1-2-3s turned into a Michigan throws so much power on the board. We'll probably end up enigmaing this turn. Cycles a Monty. Interesting. I think you're probably supposed to hold the Monty until you're getting damage from it. Yeah, you had a ramp as well. Just ramp go. The one mana cantrips are there for dealing damage. I guess if he has no commando cards in hand, then you have to spend some card draw. Ooh, we could start combating him. Do our Enigma. I think I want the careless talk up more than another ramp. Feels like he's ready to go. He burned a random creature. Guess you can't see burned cards in the log. That was the guy, if he doesn't get attacked, you draw a card and gain 4 health, or gain 2 health. This is an evolved combo deck. Evolved commando deck. The bomber thing is new. Cost. Just kill it with Comet. Comet ramp. Comet ramp push. Oh no, it cost me more to target that, right? Push then. We'll keep our ramps for going above 12. They should add burn cards to the log. It took Hearthstone so long to add burn cards to the log. Like, years. They eventually did add it. Carpet bombing. Scoop? Scooping to my Comet? A couple weird scoops today. Oh, we just got our other legendary card. All right, quick ad break, and then we get to tweak the deck here. Because we got a bunch of wild cards from this process. We get that other tank in we're missing. That looks at the top 3. All right, be right back, everyone. War. I'm back. Unable to refresh YouTube authorization token. What? YouTube stream die? Looks like we're still live on YouTube. Bugs. Weird bugs. Oh, it might have been my YouTube chat. Guess that could be what happened. We might not have YouTube chat. A base pack. Gold. We got here. The enemy must discard a card each time Stuka deals damage to their HQ. Ooh, that's a fun card. Good for the control mirrors. Although they'll probably be able to kill it, though. Funny against commandos. What's a good anti-aggro card in Soviets? The 99th is pretty good. The 1-mana 2/3. German wildcard. We can get another German elite crafted. Mobile defense is another good one. Yeah. Before we craft anything, we should probably open packs. Yeah, I don't want those packs, though. Soviet, America, and Britain. We could buy a few core packs, though, with their gold. Free cards. Core pack. Get a few. If I do want to go draft, I have some draft tickets, too. We don't have to hoard gold for that. Oh, we're back. Mrs. Page just got home. pack cracking to go. Ooh, an elite. The Siberian transfer. Add a T-34 1942 to your support line. Destroy it at end of turn. So that's 4 mana to attack something for 5. Something in the front line for 5. 6 mana to attack the back line for 5. Ooh, the Firefly. It's a pretty low-end bomber. Another elite. Ooh, Panzerzug. Do we want to put Panzerzug in our deck? 9 mana, 5 to activate, but when you play it, you get 2 3/3s with Blitz. But only have 1 to activate. They can move and attack at the same turn. So they're infantry that are tanks. You got another cool deck, Last Touch? That's interesting. 3 damage to a unit. If they have no more units after that, deal 3 damage to MAHQ. Last pack. Vicious Salvo. 3 damage to units, suppress adjacent units. It's +6/+6 if your HQ has 10 or less defense. Freaking huge. The 9/9. Check out Last Dutch's deck. A conversion deck? Oh, the upgrade deck, yeah. Evolve deck. Oh, and the wolf. Oops, all first grenadiers. Convert everybody into first grenadiers. Yeah, first grenadiers is a crazy card. Yeah, commandos kind of just scoop to first grenadier, don't they? They need to have a silence, or they lose. Okay, what are we doing for wildcards here now? I have an elite wild card. German elites. Which elites did we cut? We cut this guy. Definitely help us against aggro. We cut this guy. Choose a unit in hand with cost 2 or less. Set its cost to 0. So you make a 1/2/3 cost 0. It also just gives you a 4 mana 4 attack blitz thing. But it sets up a 1/2/3 to combo a lot easier. Research I cut. It's 3 mana destroy a 3 cost unit. Nine mana to gain 10 mana and draw a card. 18 mana to destroy a unit and they discard 2 cards. Or freaking 30 mana to blow up their board and you gain a credit slot for each thing that died. I just got a German legendary wildcard. So we're still playing the same deck. We're just trying to put in one of the legendaries that I had to cut. This guy's interesting in the deck too. He works good with the 1/2/3. Becomes Vetter when an enemy ground unit is destroyed. The Vetter version is the enemy discards a card when you attack and destroy a ground unit. So if you have a 1/2/3 plus this, the 1/2/3 attacks and flips them both, and then the other one attacks and gets 2 triggers. So you kill 2 ground units and make them discard 2 cards. Man, I own a lot of the epics though. The elites. This guy's only really good in the 1/2/3 version. This guy's good in kind of any control version. 96th might be the pick here. Burrito's bursting. We have integrity issues with the burrito. Crap the Stuka? Which one was the Stuka? The discard one? Yeah, the discard one. We lose to the rush decks a lot, so the 4/4 for 2 is pretty damn good against them. When you deploy another unit, destroy this burrito. Yeah, this one's better late game, but I think we need to be better early game. This one's splashier and more fun. But I think we need to be better earlier game. Take the 4-4 for 2. A silly stat line. And we have a couple special general wildcards we can spend too. Cut that guy. In. The research doesn't seem that great. It seems fine. I'd run it. I wouldn't cut it from the deck. But it doesn't seem that great. Okay, we need the other copy of this for sure. That's probably all I want to add. Oh, and we cut the 3-drop tank for it. There. Modifications complete. We should be better against aggro now. And upgrading the tank is good too. Did the Felderhide rifles do anything fun? I don't know what that is. Is that the guy that gives you a production? I think you run that in decks that don't have America. I think the actual ramp is better than just gaining 1 production. Throw back the war bonds against Japan. Keep the 2 drops. Oak. Any other 1-drop would have done more damage to me. Oh, it's the straight burn deck. Move 2 random Navy cards to the top of your deck. What? He must only have a handful of Navy cards, so he's using that like a tutor? Maybe? It's safe to play 1-2-3 against the burn deck. If they point a burn spell at that, it didn't hit my face. I guess that's the Navy card they tutor for. Reload. They did point a burn at my dude. It was only for 1 though. Bounce and redeploy this. Back and end the turn. Fine. I did hit myself for 1. Maybe that wasn't fine. Oh, it's the guy that gives you 2 credits when you play a unit with 4 or more attack. Where does 1-3 go? Oh, traded with my 3-1. Wait, why was it a 3-1? Oh, that's the one that attacked the 3-3 last turn. Hopefully he's out of steam. ENIGMA sure doesn't do much this matchup. Right, we're at 4 and he has no more cards. He's dead in 2 turns. Hopefully he draws creatures. Let's go. We could convert one and draw a card. If I did that with 7 mana left, we could hit the ALPENFESTUNG. But I don't know if there's anything I can hit here. We could hit a Comet. A Comet would win us the game. Sure, I guess that's worth it. No! I should have attacked with 1 and then converted it. Hit the ALPENFESTUNG. Shoot, that sucks. Okay, beat him anyway. Hey, back at the top 1,000. Hard to play perfect in this game? Yeah, it's got a lot of decision making. Deciding where to spend your credits and stuff for movement and spells. Do you know how many people are playing this game actively? Quite a few. It's one of the more popular card games. Because it's a Steam game, you can see how many concurrent Steam players they have. And it's thousands. I think we want ROUT against Germany. $4,961 players right now, but it's also a mobile game too, so it's more than that. What's the Navy deck? Germany, Japanese Navy. Akuras begin already. You just broke through to the top rank and you were placed in 3,000th place. So yeah, there's a lot of people playing. 3,000 people have made their top 100 compared to Blood Bowl.
Yeah, I'm free.
And like this weekend, there's a tournament for $3,000.
Free ballin'.
So they actually have big prize money tournaments. So it's a very active game. Hey, Fiona. expensive hand. We're leaving him the card draw engine. Bounce it next turn. Stop him from gaining credits too. Wait, he's only at 4 credits. How did he even get that out early? Production into it on turn 3. Okay. And he gets the productions from that 1/3 plane. Right. We got no crossfire. We could play this guy and attack and kill it clean. And then do that ramp? Sure. Neglecting my war bonds doesn't make me feel good. I have no way to deal with the 3/6 guy either. Ooh, no Navy card that turn. Should war bonds now. If I push, I just get eaten by his shock attacks. Just flip too. Maybe he'll think we have a secret up. If he pushes, we can maybe set up a good crossfire. Decent crossfire. Discard my Michigan, no! Ooh, he burned his Bismarck. Beat to the face. Ooh, we got a 2/3. We knock this guy to 1? Kind of. These two could attack it. Attack, crossfire. That takes 6 mana, so we still have 5. Ramp again, we could play this tank. We should probably ramp again. Knocked him to 1. Oh, I still have everybody on the screen. Oops. The call order. I forgot to call order when I got back from last break. there was a stray pig there. Thank you for taking care of that. we had a polymorph situation earlier. I don't play a guy. That guy smarks me for 4, but we got lots of guys to play. Oh, I think that kills that. I hate how you can't mouse over stuff. Oh, I can mouse over here. Yeah, it does cost 4. We get our conversion card. We haven't been getting them very much. We could bounce and attack here. I guess we could bounce and hit. And again, I guess I don't care if he draws the card because we're probably going to Leopold him. Leopold's going to make him overdraw. Leaving it alive does let him smack one of these for 4 shock. I don't know what order Leopold bounces. Does it like the back row first? Well, let's see if we can find out. No, it appears to be how long they've been on the board. The road troop went last. Maybe it's front row first, like, and then that direction. You can't play units next turn. Nice full hand when you can't play anything. Okay, Crossfire. It's a pretty bad Crossfire. 2 damage to everything. I killed 1 thing. We could bounce that. Let's do our card draw first. Careless Talk. He's probably playing a 4/5 first. These cards all kind of suck. A lot of pressure. You think he runs Capitulation? Maybe I should have played all these guys. I'd lose horribly to the card I have in my hand. About $757. We're climbing. We got Soviet. Guess we'll keep the 4-drop because we are ramping to it. More ramp. We don't do the 4-drop. 2-drop. 2-drop is pretty good too. Players can only give 1 order each turn. He's played the anti-commando deck. Go plane ramp. This is in your hand. This unit costs 1 more each time. You lose a unit. It costs one more. It gets worse as the battle rages on. Put it back in his hand. That card's kind of silly. He stays at 3 credits. Doesn't draw a card. Brutal card. That, draw my card. 1, 2, 3, out of order. Another rout or a ceasefire? With the ceasefire. With a crossfire, not the ceasefire. It's quite the opposite. Double doctrine here. Treat a unit. We'll do the guy who smokes the enemy HQ as well. Lay him out. Get there. Start a turn, draw a card, and deal 1 damage to your HQ. Could set up an okay crossfire here. Keeps him from getting his extra card. Moves that thing off the board. We do have 1, 2, 3 Comet shenanigans. Not doing Comet shenanigans in the face of a mobile defense. Those things die at the end of his next turn. Deploy here. Play 2 absurd tanks. Just push that so he has to hit it instead of being able to go after this stuff. This stuff is threatening to kill him. Destroy the biggest guy on the board. I like that removal. Second to tank wall. Did he leave the 1-2-3? He did. Interesting. I would have the mana to activate an attack with that. It was too expensive. We could do it just so this guy gets more health. I want to keep this alive because it's going to go to town with the Comet. I'll trade my tank for his temporary unit. Alternate art, Bloody Sickle. 5 to... Oh, takes that out. So much for going to town. Cards equal to the number of enemy units. A very cheap 9/9. -6 cost. Shifting attack. Gotta get through the 9/9. Guess you two get through the 9/9 just fine. Five cards in hand. Play both planes and then Enigma. Ooh, we might get a Moss kill. He plays one more, a 3 cost or less. Moss is lethal. A 3 cost. Boss to the face. Blammo. GG. We got some steady climbing going on here. Steady growth. 635. I wonder how much this grind slows down. Like if there's big thresholds. Like we're gaining like 100-ish per win. At what point will it shrink to like 10-ish per win? Ooh, double ramp. It is against a fast deck. We'll keep both the ramp spells, though. Ooh, we mulled into ALPENFESTUNG. And a 2-drop. Kind of more. No clickables on these. It might only be the premium doodads that you can click. Thanks, Lord Squad. I think we take a turn off from ramping here. Take that out. If I double ramp, we'll have 7 mana next turn. But we're out of cards too. I think we need to slow this aggro deck down. Like, the Careless Talk is good, too. Smoking whatever one drop he plays here. Never mind. Bonds. We go talk double ramp. If we war bonds, I would have drawn an extra card. I don't know if getting the Careless Talk up is worth not. Blowing up the Type 94 probably makes the Careless Talk play worth it. Type 93, sorry. My types mixed up. We're dropping pretty low. We do have the ALPENFESTUNG, but we also have to deal with what's going on. Old. That's a refill. Good lord. 4. We draw a CROSSFIRE. No, that peters out. We're gonna just have to ALPENFESTUNG, which I think probably means we hit him with the TIRPITZ, keep him from playing anything else. Maybe I need to go for like card draw again. Instead of TIRPITZing, we're kind of hoping that he gives us a board that we can clear with the board clear we don't have. We lost our capitulation. I wasn't watching all of them get burned. ALPENFESTUNG! ALPENFESTUNG! Come on, CROSSFIRE. He gave us the 2-2. No, he got rid of the 2-2. He knows about CROSSFIRE. Should smoke that before I played the spell. This guy can't even kill anything. Derp. Our ALPENFESTUNG life is quickly going to evaporate here. ALPENFESTUNG! Yuri, you disagree with that pronunciation suggestion? Back down to 3. Make that 2. Should have attacked him first. Hey, that got generated halfway through. Nice. Blammo. Threatening lethal. Dead to a burn spell. Oh, You got pronunciation guide for it?
ALPENFESTUNG.
I was saying it pretty close to right. ALPENFESTUNG.
ALPENFESTUNG. ALPENFESTUNG.
Da, 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 da. ALPENFESTUNG. It didn't win us the game. You need to gain a bunch of life after you deal with the board. not before you deal with the board. The AI's not doing a good job either. What does it mean? The Alpine Fortress. Okay, it's the name of a place. Against Japan again. Keep the crossfire. Careless talk. I don't know where to click in there. I'll figure it out.
The Alps.
Die Alpen.
What do we catch? A 2-1. That play doesn't do much about their board. But he's only hitting us for 3.
Die Festung. Die Festung. Die Festung.
Festung. Alpenfestung. That's the 1, 2, 3 version. No, we should crossfire this though. One, two, three's a plane. Blammo, 2 cards left. Very important I pronounce the words correctly because J. King traumatized you with his pronunciations. I'll watch his content and I'll learn how to pronounce them from that. We could play that. No, I think I should just screw with this draw step here. This credit count. Pushing the 1-2-3 is pretty risky because if he has a 2-1 blitz, he can kill it. Also lets him get a card that way. Now we can crossfire. Oh, damn it. I got screwed. I've been hosed. If it 1-2-3 turns into this, can you never save it, I wonder? Because you play another unit to try to switch it off of being one of these and it would probably die. We're holding here at 10. Hold. Guess we'll do the doctrine first because we can make that bigger. All smoke screens. We'll get the big boy down. I've got some spells to cast. Just threaten to smack him around here. Nope. He takes the front on me. I don't love that. I probably just have to prioritize life total, not card advantage here. Let him go. Big boy. This game should have a pronunciation guide right in it. You should be able to click on a name of a card and it'll say Stungsen. We're taking the front. We don't have a lot of health left. But we are taking the front. damage to everything. 3 to my face, but it gives me a 4 to his face. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems pretty lethal. 4 to your face. Nice. Thank you for the 4 to the face. 569. Nice. Carrier battle. And there's Japanese decks everywhere. Careless talk. Weeps. Blammo. We're in danger of running out of steam here. Double type 93. Type 186. Can't 1, 2, 3. It would die for sure. Actually, do I know his other color? It would die for sure. It would die to a Soviet flash. Bones. Police reported the Lord by its proper name. Ooh, Crossfire. That's a heck of a top deck. Alright, screw it. I'm just going to play it. We're enigmaing next turn anyway, so... I wouldn't have guessed that Enigma is good against the aggro decks. But the Japanese just draw so many cards. No! I evened the hands back out, drew so many cards, and then he shuffles up, draw 4. We drew some expensive 4s, though. First draw. Our snowy retreat. If I held it to 1, 2, 3, it would have got flushed away anyways. Capitulation leaves us with 4, so we wouldn't get to do anything else. We do want to capitulate these, but we don't need to do it now, necessarily. So I kind of like the double ramp. Up to 16 credits. Now we'll be able to do something else the turn where we capitulate. Alright, he did have a rush to get some value. Oh, and he got to activate expansion. Tank. whole lot of 1/1s. We Michigan attack. Have 3 left over? That's not particularly great. It might be the right thing to do. We could hit him with the hipper, though. I'm gonna hit him with the hipper. No card draw for you. Got 2 routed troops and 1 other card in hand. $21 cards in our deck still. Shifting attack. So let's assume that's carrier battle, so I'm taking 3. So if I take 2 of these out, we don't die to that. Imagine if he had Blitzkrieg. Luckily, he's not playing that splash. Milking our ALPENFESTUNG for everything we've got. It's a rush he was hurting. I can't see the freaking card. Comet's a slow way to clean up routed troops, but it's kind of working. This turn we probably could have pivoted to face. 7 cards left. Comet kills before that runs out. Ooh, actually Comet kills right now. 1, 2, 3 off the top. Wait, which one's which? That's the actual one. I'm a different Comet. I can attack again. 16 out of nowhere. Nice. That's my kind of control. 472. I'm still getting like 90 slots. You want to see the deck? His deck or my deck? I'll get updated my deck. Copy. Update the YouTube description too. Updated in the YouTube description. Oh, you wanted to see his deck. There's my deck. His deck. Probably a fairly common build. Oodles of 1-drops. Two Wheel of Fortunes. Only one SU 100. Oh, it'd be funny if I had a full collection. You always just play what you just played against. Because I noticed there after looking at his deck, it defaulted to trying to queue me up with that deck. More Japanese. I don't even know if I keep ramp. I must keep ramp. It's the Intel deck. Moss is ready. Moss is pretty good against the Intel deck. I think Intel runs that guy as well. Crossfire. It can be tough to find good spots for Crossfire against Intel. As soon as they know you have it in their hand, they're not playing any more 2-1s. But I don't mind crossfiring this early. Even though I can't just do that. Oh no, I can't clear otherwise. I could ignore it and take 5. A ramp here. I like that. 5's not a lot. It costs them $2 to do that. Got a route. Now we could just play a Michigan. Save our crossfire. If I could crossfire and then Michigan and just not attack. That's fine too. I guess that the purpose of that is to keep a 1/1 plane alive and keep this guy's a 6/6 instead of a 6/3. You like to Schuzen here? Schuzen does heal himself after that. Yeah, we could Schuzen Doctrine. Sure, let's do that. It's a more efficient use of the mana. So I'll take the 1-drop killer. They do have 1-drops, but I also have Crossfire to kill their 1-drops, so... There's a turn now. Well, the Tarnow has to die. We just capitulate it. I can't leave it going because he's drawing cards with it. Very cheap hand. Blow up a 1-drop guy seems fine here. Make Doctrine first so he's slightly bigger. This is good with the Comet. Michiganing to attack that might have been better. It gets a 4/4 tank out that can blitz across the line. So he turns into a 0 to operate when he's veteran. Okay. We could deal with that by ignoring it and mossing. Moss will kill this too, though. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't kill it that way. I could kill it with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. We could kill it with the plane and this. I kind of like leaving it alive. Just ran out of time. Too slow. Hey, Baron von Glower. That's not good. That is not a great thing to be bouncing back to the hand. Crossfire's awful. I have to actually kill that. I think I needed a Michigan first. The tick-tock got me. Running out of time last turn double screwed me. It made me play this turn wrong too. Oh, I was thinking the boss was the Leopold. Derp. Yeah, boss would have killed the plane. I was thinking it was Leopold and gonna bounce everything. Derp. Yeah, it would have killed everything, not bounced everything. There's the Leopold. Boss is so big. For just 8 mana, I could do 13 to his face here. Oh, he hid my boss. No. He decided that wasn't good enough. I got away with a couple mistakes there. Oh, we only gained 70 that time. The climb is slowing, but we're up to top 400. Where did he hide a tank? Where did he hide a tank? The secret Japanese ways. Imagine if we hit rank 404. What did we hit there? 403? It's Japanese again. It's nothing but Japanese here at the top of the climb. Not the top. Who's going first? I am. He has more cards. I don't know if I'm supposed to just play that against all this aggro. It's not like I'd have the mana to attack with it this turn. Aggro decks do climb faster, to a certain extent. They don't need the same win rate. Six damage getting threatened here. We got the SCHÜTZEN to go get him. Look at that 9 damage. Wrong order? It doesn't matter. Because he flipped. Not afraid of your 1-3. We have a lot of creatures in our deck. I also have spells, though. It's going to end up pinging me next turn. Crossfire? Go to 25? Yeah, I guess we have to go to 25. I don't love doing that when they still have a big board. If we draw Crossfire. Deploys more stuff into it. It's not really a winning play, though, to heal when they still have stuff. You want to heal once you clean stuff. Ooh, there's Crossfire. It's not a full clear. It'll kill 4 things. Instead of Crossfire, I could Bergman kill 1 of them. And we have this attacks that to put a 2 power. So the next turn's Crossfire is likely to clear. If we Crossfire, leaving him just that and that. Next turn, we have a Blitz attack and Tank Doctrine. That seems fine. Let's do the play that leaves us at more health. And blowing that up gets me another Blitz guy back. What's my experience with aggro decks and cards compared to other games? So the fact that you have to pay to move and attack with your units makes aggro a lot harder. But there are a bunch of 0 to activate things that you have to look for if you really want to go fast. Like this deck has a bunch of tanks that are 0 to activate. There's that 2/3 Russian guy. So this time healing to 25 and then cleaning the board up worked just fine. We stabilized at 17. Bouncing that guy doesn't do a lot, but I guess we double push and take the front, so it does do enough. It also makes him pay for it again. My guys basically have taunt. Now that we're in the front. We damaged everything. It only killed one thing. Oh, they don't even play the tank. Destroy a 1-drop seems fine here. Cheaper to activate tanks would help with the other tank I'm going to make, I guess. The Whirlwind actually would keep them from hitting me with a big fighter, which sometimes those decks run. I'll take the Whirlwind. 4 to attack. So we have 6 more. Warble and that seems okay. Another boss. Is that 2? Sorry, I whacked the mic. Making all these grand plans for how to keep playing this game, but GG. Yeah, we didn't need to plan for future turns. 325. All right, quick ad break here. I gotta run to the bathroom. Keep on climbing here. Record back. I wonder if it's correct to spend all your common wildcards when you're at the point where, like, you're done with a faction. Like, I have 22 British common wildcards. I wonder, like, I want to finish that entire collection so that duplicate protection gives me other factions cards. No time for the bathroom, but there's wars to fight. 325. We need to get 400 more ELO to take #1 spot. BRB. Yeah, there's duplicate protection. I'm pretty sure you can't open extra cards that you didn't need. The other thought is save them for expansions. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And that's actually kind of just as effective, right? If you just craft a bunch of stuff the day this expansion comes out, that's also just going to finish your common collection there quicker. You're back. Freedom to the overlay. Ooh, that's interesting to hear. It seems like you're saying that if you have the battle pass and you play a decent amount, that's enough to actually get all the cards when a new expansion comes out. Buy a bunch of officer packs with the gold you've built up. My experience in Hearthstone was not that. The free-to-play amount was not enough to make you enjoy the new expansions. See if we can keep climbing. We're on a bit of a win streak here against all these Japanese aggro decks. When Naval Warfare came out, you got 17 packs, officer packs, and at like 85% of the expansion. Nice. Okay, we're up against Germany. We've broken the Japan streak here. I think I'll keep that. I think I want to have that against most German decks. We'll keep that. I don't think I keep the Crossfire. The Admiral Hipper is just so good. It's tempo, credit destruction, and card advantage, kind of. Card neutrality. Well, it's the burn deck. It's not a slow deck. We'll Blitz Doctrine instead of playing a guy so that we can maybe get the card off of this. Though I won't wait too long. We'll take that to rush across the field after we've Contest Doctrine later. This could do 4 damage for 3 mana. It's the big boy. Get my card. Ooh, and my card is a ramp. Admiral Hipper that. Rout's my plane. You turned my 1 attack into a 1 attack. See you later. Stays at 3 credits. Man, land destruction is so nasty. You didn't even fully save up your gold. You did allow yourself a few treats. So I could do Bergmann route with quite a bit of mana still left. I don't love that. Let's just ignore this guy. Contest Doctrine. Giganto or card draw? It's not the best Giganto against another big deck, because there won't be that many 3-cost things to kill. I'll just take the card draw. Was I supposed to play a 1-drop there? I don't think so. Right, now we'll Bergmann route it. Imagine Careless Talk is ever going to straight kill anything. Just activate it. Oh, it's the Navy dudes. 2nd Marine Division. We're actually not that healthy here. Letting that guy hit me for 4 was maybe a mistake. I didn't think it was this deck. Pretty clean answer for it, though. Thanks to the Careless Talks. 1, 2, 3 to go with the Comet here. Eight damage out of nowhere. How often do they bring a new set out in this game? Because Naval just came out, right? My community landed here right after the set was out, essentially. I play dudes this turn. We could heal back up to 25. That's probably fine. Seven's probably low enough to go before we pull the trigger there. Double route. He's running out of steam, though. It's a really bad turn to ramp. Not a great turn to Comet either. Let's just ramp. There's not a lot of good options right now. We ramped to 12. Not ideal, but we get the card draw off of it. It's going to be a Comet race. Won't draw me a card. I have to throw one of these away first. I should have saved that for another 3/6. Down to 8 cards. I might be focusing on draw a little too much here. Too much focus on draw, not enough focus on coveting. I didn't pay attention to if my the other part of the combo's gone. The one that bounces and you can replay it for free. Yeah, I really need to keep the silence for the 3/6. It's a guard too, so it'll get in the way of my comments. Suppressed my 1, 2, 3. Rough. Now my comments are slowed down. Set up for big boss wipe. I didn't pay attention to what got milled. I don't even know if we have the boss. I die in 4 turns. We COMET. We have 8 more. I guess we get this guy out and pushed. Oh, I might want to route that. I probably do want to route that. Draws me a card, which is a mixed bag. Oh, Leopold. Already silenced some stuff. Keep that for later. I guess killing that was bad because of crossfire. That's good because he could also have crossfire. Actually, his crossfire is already really good with that attack. Full clear. I don't know if they run crossfire. The Navy deck. We might have to capitulate that guy. He shuffles his COMET away. He didn't think he was going to be fast enough. He redrew a protection, which let him do an attack. Nice. I could bounce all of that junk. We can get a near complete crossfire. Tomorrow's the Naval Finals and cards? Yeah, Yuri, the tournament starts tomorrow. The top 8 is tomorrow. Tomorrow and the next day, I think. Oh no, we lost our card draw ramp. 4-5. We just Leopold that. Oh, I thought I had enough mana to do this too. Derp. That threatens lethal. 12 damage on board. Three damage on board. Two cards left. Go to his big plane. I'm running out of answers, though. Oh, he gets the guard man. Right after I fire the capitulation off. We could have just let him keep the plane, hit me for 4. Oh, that was a great top deck. Oh, yeah. He's got a production and a routed troop. Whatever was on top of his deck. Another guard! Wait, why'd he scoop? Did he not realize I only had one card left in my deck, maybe? We'll take it. 292. A heck of a win streak here. Japanese again. We're back to expensive guys. Keep the cheap ones. Get a lot of cheap ones. Cost 1, cost 2, cost 2, cost. We should never die to a rush in this situation. I'm gonna be greedy. That's one way to die to a rush. Not wrote that right now. Wait, ramp? Japanese ramp? Okay. We're playing against something unique here. Can't say I've played against a Japanese-American deck in recent memory. Not attack the enemy HQ. Interesting. Just ramp again? Ignore that? It can't attack the enemy HQ. It's just going to attack this. Keep on ramping. 75mm mountain gun. It's the enemy turret. When this thing dies, you get a random Japanese ground unit with this ability. Capitulated already. We are going to have to capitulate it eventually. Let's fire it off. Thank you, ramp. Oh yeah, there is a Japanese guy that says all of your cards ignore cannot attack face. Whoop. I don't know what other big things they're going to have here. I'm expecting some gigantic American cards. Stars and Stripes. Touch a card advantage there. Destruction, the enemy draws a card. Ooh, I like drawing cards. Here, we'll save the ramp for after we're at 12. Yeah, that guy. Guess we're going to do our tanky thing. We actually do that this turn. We can. We go kill that. Nice. Hey, Brett. Nice to see new faces play cards. Yeah, I'm glad I gave this game a shot. He's very good. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the key and it's a lot of damage. Ow. Well, the Comet can take care of one of them for me. Leave me with 5? I guess we ramp. Or just play the giant tank. The other one's going to knock me down to 5, so this is not great. That was weird. Why is there a gap? We could play a couple dudes here instead, just to try to put some pressure on now that my health is getting pretty low. Denying him a card draw, I think, is worth fighting for. I'm a little worried he's got a big, giant American bomber. What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 of them still alive. Oops. Well, GG. Oh no, wait, we have ROUT. We have ROUT. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Leave 3 more, so I guess we attack. If I had 5 more, we could ramp instead of playing that guy. But we kind of need to kill him quick. We're at 1. He's drawing 4 cards here for my crossfire. I could have routed. Oh no, we're routing that, right? We can't route a bomber. Draw a card first. Route you. Blow it all up. Smash the face. Blitz bomber. 12 mana to run through. First time I've ever seen that deck. That card floating under the table. I don't know if I could have played any different, but that was frustrating. People keep telling you the 96 isn't great. What's the 96 dot? Which one is that? Will that find anything? Find anything? Did the overlay die? That does happen sometimes. Nope, the overlay still works. Yeah, one complaint I would have about this game is just that the card names are a little nonsensical. Like, they don't tell you anything about what the card does. You just have to memorize it. German opponent, eh? I guess I'm actually going to keep that. It's pretty good against a slower player. Oh, the 2/4/4 Blitz German Elite. Yeah, I think he's really good against the aggressive decks. He's not great overall, but he does his job. And then against control decks, he's kind of derpy. Grief. Let's just take the card draw. I'll probably play that next turn anyway. Unless he gives me an opportunity to draw a card with a plane. We are going to burn a card here. That's not ideal. The Whirlwind would have been great against the last deck, yeah. Just shut down all those Blitz airplanes. Shuts down Comet. Maybe I should have taken him. Just to shut down Comet potentiality. What do we burn? We'll never know. Some of you know. I missed. Being the one not ramping is pretty bad. Just gonna have to drop a plane so we don't burn a card. King Tiger! Support line cannot be affected by enemy orders or deploy effects. That seems pretty good in a control mirror. Just wham them for 10 after being immune. Is a war machine I lost? A ramp? Oh. Ramp is what I need right now. ROUT play. Yeah, our roads are not very good in the mirror here. Fire it off on whatever it works against. The ramp, too. He's got 3 more credits than me. Admiral Hippering, the guy that draws cards, is not great. It would bring him back in line with our credit count a little bit. I kind of just want to TIRPITZ him, though. We can set it up so we can actually draw a card off of the ARADO next turn. Trade both of these into that. How to get so many cards in 3 weeks? By spending money. I think my account probably has about $300 in it. The devs gave me a bunch of free stuff. Like $200 worth of gems and the battle pass and all of the precons for naval warfare and like 7 naval warfare officer packs, I think. So like if you've never played cards and you kind of want to have a collection, a couple $100 actually goes a long way. Which is not true in every card game. I shiver to think what it would cost to like join Hearthstone now. Or Magic Arena. Legendary whale? No, well they gave me the cards, so I'm not a whale. Like, hey, we actually got a ramp. Let's go. He's already ramping over. He's up to 13. All the 12 drops. Like 10 drops. Both our heads are out chock full. Don't I have the flotilla? I do. It's the front line is hard to see on that board. People complained about it. So I use the flotilla with commandos because I never have the front line. We lose the ALPENFESTUNG. I'm kind of okay with that. We bounce everything here. That's not ideal. Giving him that back and that back. What's the crossfire potential? Low. The blitz potential is high here, though. Yeah, we can just clean this up with attacking. Can I do this too? We'll have 6 more if I do that. 4, 5, 6. We don't get the credit denial, unfortunately. Already capped. PANZERGRENADIERs are really good. He ALPENFESTUNGs. Alright. He was scared. Play the King Tiger here? I guess if he has a common in his deck, he's not too worried about getting decked. He'll eventually kill me with that. Especially just paying attention and saw my Alpha Stunk up burnt. Drop the King Tiger. Let's see how good this is. Your support line cannot be targeted by enemy orders or deployment effects. So he could still capitulate us, I guess. Oh, he could also just kill us with a Comet combo. Not Comet. Oh, actually, still 7 mana. At 2. I have no more life gain. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, the card that generates one of these, I don't have in my deck. That was a pretty good 1, 2, 3. So we can route to set up the crossfire, maybe. I can't really put anything at 2. How good's Moss here? Moss is 8 to his face. Or kill that, but we need to win this game pretty quick. We kind of need these backline tanks to be finishing things next turn. I don't have that many credits though. Yeah, Leopold just gives him his Blitz guy back. It would have just hit me in the face. He wrote his own guy? Wait, what? Oh, he didn't. He thought he would get a card. He didn't get a card. So if I Leopold now, I can't attack. I can attack and then go push and hit him for 13. I can't top deck anything because my hand's jammed. Nice. I thought we were pretty screwed there, but it turns out giant 12 drop tanks is good enough. 299. We outbigged somebody. We got outbigged earlier by the Americans. Now we are the ones who are outbigging. How my rank so high? I used to play a lot of card games. I'm new to cards, but cards is just Magic with extra rules. Magic, Hearthstone cards, they all use the same, basically the same underlying rules. So if you're good at one of the games, you're good at all of the games. Maybe I keep both of those. Keep that in case it's Commando. It's probably Commando. I guess we actually throw the plane back, because it's going to be forever until the plane can do anything. They won't play anything until like turn 5 or 6. We do have a 4 mana play and then a 5 mana. Gain 7. The plane's back. Enigma can be alright. This gigantic health number can also be pretty good. I guess I am risking being a little ramp heavy. No, these guys draw cards too. We don't need the Enigma. I'll take the Panzer. Just to make sure we can kill the first few commandos that get deployed. We have a capitulation eventually. We have a route. Now we have the Panzer. No, I got Ultra. Weird. Blitz Doctrine. It's not commandos. It's hand destruction. It's the routing troop deck. Put your routed troops back on top of your deck. So they might have another freaking counterspell. I guess I just play into it though. Hey, we got our credits. What are you? You are nothing to worry about. 1/3 smokescreen. Get the 1/2/3 smash. Retreat my front line. More 1/2/3s. Tempted to do 1/2/3 and Panzer. We're just getting a 1/3 with the Panzer, so that's not great. But I'm getting a 1/2/3 down to set up a bigger smash. We could also just ramp. Let's just get some big boys out. Test how controlly he is. Hands full. Holding on to this until we're actually at 12 is an option for sure. At this point, we don't need to make sure we cast the ramp. Zone 6/6. Pin. If we Comet here, I think it would. I think the 1/2/3 one would be able to attack. Definitely don't want to capitulate such a small board. I don't need another Comet. 2 Comets is going to be too many Comets. Comet and ramp even. It just lets us double Comet next turn. Gets us to 12 quicker. Even though now we'll never get to 13. Dilemma's pretty good against him. The routed troop on top of my deck. Tempted just to double Comet him. Oh, no, I can't because he's got a 5/6 guard now. We're going to have to capitulation eventually to kill that. I could be greedy and try to get more, but my hand sucks. I want that guy not to be on him around. Okay, with the Enigma, I don't matter as much if my top of my deck gets poisoned, so now we can probably actually play the routed troops. I think I'm going to regret playing that early. But if he Fog of Wars me and poisons my draws, like the Enigma can dig us out of that. That also poisons my draws. That's 7. I could ALPENFESTUNG and mill that. I might do that actually if he Fog of Wars me. I guess it'd be the same. We're only milling 1 routed troop either way. I wonder if he has any good targets for the routes, or if I should burn them. So the Enigma is bigger. Don't think I burned them. Patience. We're not doing anything next turn. I'm just drawing a routed troop. Patience is the name of the game. Eventually we'll be able to draw some of our 12 drops. 10 drops. Opponent went offline. I wonder how long they get to reconnect. You don't lose immediately when you disconnect, because you can. There, it's definitely reconnect. And I know his next turn will just be 20 seconds, so maybe you don't automatically lose at any point. Yeah, we don't have much to do here. 8 mana, 8 cards. I also have 8 cards. Like I could drop a Comet and Enigma and draw 2. I'll just be patient. I'm kind of just playing as if he's going to reconnect the second it's convenient for him. Just playing fast, so we burn through turns maybe was viable. 3 turns without playing anything, you blow up. It won't go forever. Tick, 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 tick. Maybe I'm the one disconnected. It unstuck itself there eventually. Burn a route now that it's gonna draw me a card. By Enigma now, we draw 3. Pretty good. Burn that just so we actually get to draw a card next turn. The Hipper's a lot worse when the credit part doesn't matter anymore. I mean, not a lot worse, but it's worse. I guess it's better when your opponent's hand is full, though. So it just kills the guy. They might blow up at the end of this turn. This would be the third truncated turn. All right, I think I gotta go get some lunch. Do a quick ad break. I'm gonna heat up some prep meal. There's some beef and rice waiting for me. 266. We're only gaining 30 ranks a win now. The number's getting good. Screen do I want to AFK on? The Officer Club, yeah. Wonder if we can make the top 100 today. Less than 100 more elo. I don't know how much elo gets exchanged per game. It's like a 32-point game or a 16-point game. Who knows? Be right back, everybody. Beef bowl in hand. See if we can climb a little higher. Got the 96th. 2-mana 4/4. Up against America. We'll keep the crossfire in case it's the planes. We'll keep one plane. We're back to 1, 2, 3. Get a 1, 2, 3 and a Michigan. It's the fast deck, all right. Oh, should have kept the other plane too. For freedom. I'll put the 4/4. Calliope. He's paying a lot of energy for that thing to hit me. I guess it wasn't that bad though. Ramping and attacking. Decent use of 4 energy. M4. Can't be targeted by enemy orders. Draw this unit from your deck if enemy makes you discard. Ooh. Spend our Comet to kill that, maybe? I guess if he wants to go damage face... Oh, he could do both. He could just smash me for 7. It's not great. I could ramp and just take the front. And one of them has to hit the plane. We do have the ALPENFESTUNG. Ramp would set us up for a nice Michigan 1, 2, 3 turn, wouldn't it? Yeah, it gets us up to 9 mana. Oh, geez, that thing's a Sherman, too. Uh-oh. They're just playing a lot of very large things. Look at all the 1, 2, 3s. I might die if I don't heal. I should have killed that with the Comet. I didn't see this coming. The first time I've played against such a deck. Heal and play a 1, 2, 3. I did hit an abundance of them. And again, we're getting close to just doing a silly Hornet turn. Okay, losing to another copy of this. I think so. I don't know if I have time to do this, actually. I did have time to do that. Just. I can hit him for 16 here. 4x4. He left the 1, 2, 3. Now if I heal, I got 5 mana left over. Doesn't do a lot. I could double crossfire. I would kill this. And he didn't have enough buffs to kill me with that last time. I think we ALPENFESTUNG. Hopefully he gives me a better crossfire. Top deck the buff. Thank God I healed there. Unfortunately, that makes me not be able to kill this with crossfire. So we might still be dead. I can send the comet here, here, and here. So I can just use all of my comets to clean this. This bails me out. Double damage gets tanks, but it's not blitz. Oh, it's got a cool deck. What the hell is that card? Hell on Wheels. Duplicate a friendly tank and reduce its operating cost by 2. Double its attack if it's a Sherman. What gave it Blitz? This thing gave it Blitz. Well, I think I died to a Leopolding here. Well, if I route that... How's Crossfire looking here? If I wrote that and this guy attacks something, then we have 1, 2, but no 3. We could double Crossfire. That would clean. That would clean. I think we're gonna Leopold though. Giving him a bunch of his Shermans back is sure not great. Sitting here at 1. Who knows what's in his deck? Bunch of cards I've never read before. Calliope kills me. Womp womp. Can't win them all. It's tough to win against a deck you've never even heard of. Crossfire against Germany? No. Might want the 4-5. We'll keep the route in case it's aggro. Rampant time. Next turn we have ramp and 4-4. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't want the 4-4. Yeah, I guess we still want the 4-4. We did draw a spell. We're war bondsing here. Will not kill our dude. Might kill my face here, though. I don't think I war bonds. Oh, no, we can't play this because this guy would explode. I want to get the suppression off. I guess we'll just take an extra 3. Assuming he triggers. Does trigger. Retreated. No, my 4-4 is pretty bad in this matchup. See you later. Limit race? Why didn't I discard a card there? Your enemy discards a random card with cost 5 or less. Nice! My hand is gigantic! He pushed so I can kill this? Interesting. It cost me my Comet. I could just heal instead. Almost out of cards. Kill it. Hopefully we don't die. He needs 5 damage from hand. Not dead. Back up to 25. just stay greedy. Look for a bigger moss than that. They haven't played any of their cheap things. I ran out of patience. We don't have a Comet for these 1-2-3s. We need a Michigan. The turn after I play the Moss, really? At least you bounced it, I get to play it again. I don't know why he played her out in boss. But he did, and it worked out for him. Not a great use of the 1-2-3s, but we got some oomph in our hand here. A lot of the Navy dudes. He didn't trigger them, though. I played that. I could play both of these, but not attack with his buddies. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. We're at 6, assuming he goes face. That was weird sequencing. He played his whole hand, so it queued it all up. But then it conceded. The concession resolved right away. I don't know why he conceded. The big tank takes 5 to operate, so it's not like it was going to go back and kill his 3-6. Pardon me for collusion. We're getting fed. Paid actors. I'll slow down the ramp to get the big thing out to deal with that. I feel like this guy's going to be really good. I was tempted to just keep doing the tank card draw. Oh, that was a good draw. Cycled the suppression. Point code! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you signing up for the subscription benefits. Thank you for the support. You just nuke the big guy. We'll kill this guy though, so there a better way forward here? Back that crossfire push. It doesn't feel like a better way forward. Attack that. Push this into the front to tank the hit. Ramp. Careless talk. I don't know. This doesn't feel correct. Cycle that. I have no idea what he's playing. I do know I'm about to lose my plane, though. Oh, he already queued up the Winter Warfare. He was going to get the other damage on me with the Winter Warfare and then be able to go hit face. But he just played the card without waiting to see if the first one resolved. Nasty. The rush is nice. 4, 5, 6 to activate, and then we TIRPITZ him so he can't redeploy. Good. He's played so many of those 5-4 tanks. His health is kind of low. March. Threatening lethal. We're up to 13. We do get to draw an extra card next turn. Eight tie on the health bars. Oh, he got screwed on the rush. His creature could have attacked and killed that. Good second rush. Definitely not screwed on the second rush. Here, why don't you cast that again? Keep bouncing the 5/4s. No card draw, no credit gain. GG. I haven't fought commandos in a long time. I used to assume British was commandos. There aren't a lot of commandos at the top of the ladder. I keep the big ramp. Maybe I keep the 4-drop too. Ooh, we got the little ramp. The deck code should be in the pinned message. Oh, can you not copy out of pins? Oh. Is it still in my copy paste? It might be. I have a deck in my copy paste. That might be somebody else's deck. But I'll grab you this one again afterwards. Okay, he is an American, so he's almost certainly commandos. So which do we want against commandos? The 6/6 actually isn't bad. The ramp we don't need. We've got double bonds coming, so let's take the 6/6. It can kill a commando, but then it puts 6 more health on the board. We redrew the ALPENFESTUng, which will help us weather the assault here. Ramp. War bonds for everybody. I've got more war bonds than you do. Oh, he burned a card. He burned the Royal Research. Here we go. First commando set. R. Put on top of my deck. Just one commando. don't know if I'll ever get the plane. Well, I probably will, actually. He'll have like 3 guys out, 4 guys out at some point. Want to draw a buttload of cards? Draw 3. Guess I could drop the plane, draw 4. Let's do damage. I'll be greedy with the plane. I don't know if I'm going to Enigma. I should have just played the plane. Holding onto the plane's only good if he's going to do a commando turn right now. He's not doing. Dilemma makes the plane even harder to trigger. Down to 5 cards. The dilemma is looking worse and worse here. Got a heck of a lot of toughness out, but he's been very patient. He's up to 12 credits. Yeah, a hell of a lot of pings about to happen. Did I do Blood Bowl today? No, I went right to cards today. Yesterday's Blood Bowl was rough. I needed a break. Dilemma go floating 10. So he probably has the counterspell, draw a card up. 6 cards in hand. Like a dilemma my own guy to get to catch that, and then an Enigma. Shifting attack, but just save that on board. Wait, we can use the silence to fix these. Oops. Frickin' hell. It's not the counterspell. It's not the counterspell. Too slow to blitz, Doctrine. Too slow to blitz. Hey, thanks, Mr. Rocker. Dug up the deck list. Which I think is the one from the start of the stream. Oh, actually, I can grab it from the YouTube description. I don't need to wait till after the game. This is the one where, after I crafted the extra cards. The slightly enhanced version. Your street. Well, now my plane would have drawn a card. I pulled the trigger 1 turn early yet again. 50. Double cup of tea. We got 2 routes in the chamber here. Crossfire? I don't think the Crossfire's gonna. Let's take the one with the most health here. That's a lot of health. I can't play right now, but that is a lot of health. His hand is getting pretty low. It's also not bad. It's threatening lethal. They'll take the front, though. Crossfire might clear the front if he doesn't push the other big one. The raid. 3 damage per spell. 13 health total here. Oh, but he did a 4 mana spell, so unless he hit a production convoy or protect the convoy. Not dead. Oh, and yeah, we just crossfire attack face and GG him. Got him. Bing. I wonder if we cut America. So we drop the 1, 2, 3 synergies. We cut the ramp. Which nation would go best just with the German control cards? Poland's got some sick things. There's that wolf guy that just converts any unit into a roted troop unconditionally. And Poland also has that 3/6 whatever an enemy damages anything but this, it dies. Or like Finns. The Finnish stuff doesn't actually work that great. The little 1/1 poison guys were really good in limited, but they haven't impressed me in constructed. It'd be a rematch. The Ulf Warner? I think he's just called Wolf. He has some sort of rank or something. If you go, yeah, the British one is the most common pairing with German control because you do the top of deck guys. You put all the roted troops back on top of deck. The Queen Zone and that 5/6 guy, and the Fog of War. White Death I wasn't impressed with that much. Yeah, I don't know if that would be better than the American package. Okay, so it's not commandos, it's an aggro deck. Get the tank out. The tank threatens to kill that. A roach? We might need a roach. Careless Talk was a little tempting there too. But I think there's some, like, buff cards. There's a buff card right there. Like, routing when they make a big thing is good. He developed the swordfish. We can only assume. I'm just going to ramp for now. We pay 5 energy this turn, but we get that back over the next few turns. We'll end up way ahead. He's not... We're still at 20. This is the problem with aggro in this game. Is like... When things cost 1 to activate, you end up not actually getting the damage from them on quite a few turns. And that's a good guy to route. Crossfires? No crossfire. There's a Bergmann, though. We'll do a Bergmann. A 1/2 Bergmann. Oh, there's a crossfire. I think we're just routing here, though. Routing. We don't get cards if we route now. That's a fairly good reason to not route now. Ooh, anti-air guy? I'll take it. Where's the smaller one? The smaller one's the 1-2-3. Turn the 1-2-3 into Warbly Wind. Deal damage to target enemy equal to the number of air units? Of other friendly air units. Nope. Alright, well the crossfire is really good now. Smash. Oh, with the giant. The guy that does double damage might have been better. I don't know how much removal they're going to have. The opponent's deck might be pretty good against all the Japanese aggro running around. We have another crossfire? Oh, we have a capitulation. We're probably going to capitulate here. I have one route. Yeah, we're just going to capitulate. Get Whirly Boy down. Oh, he's Blitz. I didn't realize this was Blitz. Here, I don't need to rush that out then. Ooh, another crossfire. $1.99. Value menu, $1.99. Been killing it? Heck yeah. Yep. Yesterday I spent all my wild cards on this deck. I had been struggling with suboptimal decks beforehand. This deck feels much, much, much better. We'll send back all the expensive ones. Keep the ramp. Hit a careless talk when we're going first. Take that aggro. Kind of a crappy one drop. Might be Polish. They run that guy. If it was a full one drop deck, they probably would have had something better. Nothing on 2. Okay, so it's probably a Polish deck. The 1-2-3 roll in here. Combo. Ramp. Capitulation's going to be really good. Do nothing again. It's a big ramp. This is a cool board. I like this wooden sawdust board. What do you get there? Destruction draw card. All right. We have no idea what the opponent's playing. We could kill it with the 1-2-3. Let's do that. We want the other 1-2-3 to be this as well? No. We pay for operating costs. Beep, beep, beep. One, two, threes are silly. It's still a 1-2-3. What was that? 2 damage to everything. There's a credit slot. That is early to cast that. Okay, so if I 1-2-3 Michigan, that's 6. And then we need 9, so I can't attack first. Another Michigan, eh? I think this might be about to get kind of silly. Oh, he's dead. But I wanted the infinite credits. Get 20 credits. 24 credits dead. But he had 4 credits to his name. Maybe we don't look to cut the ramp 1-2-3 package. When it works, it's pretty hilarious. Man, that deck, it is kind of silly that the 1-2-3 becomes a new entity and gets to attack again. Gained 22 ranks. Definitely keep the crossfire. I assume it's aggro, even though we just encountered not aggro. I'm gonna assume I don't have time for the 1-2-3s. We'll keep the Bergman just on his own. Could route that right away. We drew another route? Sure. The big thing here is we're adding an operating cost. So it can't grow like the other tank. It can't hit me right now like the other tank, but they also probably just won't bother saving, like spending a credit on it. We basically killed it. I guess with a crossfire, a known crossfire on turn 3, that saved us getting hit for 3 total damage. That's probably correct against an aggro deck. Spending a route to gain 3 life. Crossfire. I had to craft crossfires yesterday too. So any other attempts I had played at control didn't actually have crossfire, which is by far the best way to stop the rush decks. The aggro deck said go on turn 4. A bunch of expansions probably in his hand. Maybe some rushes. Can't play units next turn. Yep. The crossfire could have been an elite. It's not that good against fair decks. I mean, I used to play into it all the time with my decks. I just wasn't experienced enough to be thinking, like, okay, don't play the 2-2 here. It's at its best when like 2 damage to everything is good. And then sometimes you get the miracle crossfire, so it's going all the way up to like 6 triggers. Swiggity swootity. Work on that top 100 booty. Get close. Shifting attack we don't want in the opener. It's some sort of German. I guess I'll keep a crossfire in case it's aggro, but I can't remember the last time I've seen a blitzkrieg. It's going to be the Navy deck is the most common, I think. It could be the 1-2-3 deck as well. Like the Navy deck. The non-American Germans run that guy. Volksgrenadiers. I have a very slow draw here. Exceptionally derpy. Luckily, he's just derping around too. Version guy. Might be a 1-2-3 deck as well. Ramp. Bergmann Battalion with a known 1-2-3 in hand already is good. Especially priming for one of these. But ramp will get us to just this combo working. We want ramp. If he's playing like Italian German, the ramp is the one. Like this is the advantage we have. So let's take it and leverage it. There's a menace. We're getting close to having a crossfire turn. Let's ramp. This thing can come attack this thing and get a trigger. Nope, they're going face. They're going aggro. All right, we're at 10. Oh, we burned a card too. That's not ideal. ROUT, crossfire, attack. We'll clear here. But we could Michigan. We can't 1-2-3 Michigan, but we could just Michigan. Should save it though. Something to do with the 1-2-3. Maybe not if it's like a control mirror. Yeah, the heal's on the bottom of the deck. It's definitely not ideal. I'm going to ramp assuming he's going to do this trade instead of going face. If he has a Comet, though, we're gonna die to Comet if he has one. Ooh, that's kind of nasty too. He's got the Panzer combined arm combo. If you could only stop by taking the front, taking and holding the front. That thing's just going to smack us pretty hard in the face. Take a 6-6, 1-2-3. Oh, I thought that was going to target that. Crap. Okay, now we might actually die. I thought we were taking that out. He goes to 27. Not dead. Not dead yet. I was tempted to put that back in his hand. The chance I should have. A lot of his stuff wants to get bounced. This thing's going to trade and be gone now. Ooh, good timing on the Comet. I have a hand size issue. I kind of want to bounce this guy. And we still get the benefit. It'll shut him down. He didn't really do anything. But we'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we just skip our draw step. That's fine. We did have stuff to do. He was just being patient. We don't draw a route. Swap that into a 1/1. Oh no, it's too big. Shoot. I'd do that. I've derped choice with this guy, just assuming it's a hard removal. It honestly is against most decks. $15 credits. Dilemma again. This guy's in constant dilemma. Hand is clunky. No, Mr. Rocker Crocker, why'd you point it out? Oh, not even top 200. Gotta defend my health a lot more. It feels like a control mirror, but when we both are running around with the comets, like you need to defend your health total. So for every game where we have like the insane 1, 2, 3, that card needs to get banned nonsense, there's another game like the one we just played where we just had awkward Michigan and 1, 2, 3s that didn't line up well. So just more generic control cards might fit a lot better. Keep the Crossfire here as a anti-commando tool when they don't have a cup of tea. They don't always have a cup of tea. I'm assuming it's commandos. Baby the plane. All 5 credits next turn are accounted for anyway. A turn 1 plane would have gotten 1 attack so far this game. Oh, hello. It ain't commandos. It's the buff deck. Can't leave that alive. And it's dead. I guess that's not dead. Careless Talk smoking one of their Hummers is going to be good. They're buffing the routed troop. What buff did they say go? Do I have to kill that? I think I have to kill that. Maybe I don't have to kill it, like pretty annoying. I'm gonna ramp. All of a sudden I wish I killed it. Oh, Michigan. Thank you, Michigan. Michigan will kill that for me. Uh-oh. Why? I could bounce the Michigan and just attack it again. I could crossfire and attack with this. Yeah, let's crossfire and attack here. Sets that guy up for the next crossfire. Ow. They do 1 damage to me. I feel like they're getting a little desperate. Damn it. I keep getting wrecked. I think he has another one of those, my infantry's and tanks. Kangaroo whatevers. I guess even if he does, like, he doesn't have that many buffs available. I knew I could kill that. Nice Enigma machine here. Careless Talk command. Don't be scooped. Right when I drew my big boys. We're at 4 and he scooped. Because it is a combo deck. He doesn't have any direct burn. He needs a creature and a buff spell. That's a strange little all-in deck. There's cards that give your guys stats, obviously, but there's cards that give your guys blitz, and there's cards that give your guys can attack as if it was a tank. Kind of just go like, take 20. Their British opponent. Keep the crossfire again. Get the Admiral Hipper. Drop a Bergman. Oh, okay, it's Germany, British control. My Bergman battalion had some careless talk. Loose lips sink ships. We'll get a card off of that eventually. Also playing Plan. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be patient here. We'll save this for a 1, 2, 3. Now that we know what we're against. Against commandos, getting some damage in is good. But against a control deck, just playing this, it probably dies. Wish I had some ramp. If we play something, we do get to cash in a lot of cards. He doesn't play anything. He doesn't draw a card. Production go. So he doesn't get bird the top deck. Commando raid. German commandos, really? That's a thing? Apparently. I'm glad I kept the crossfire. Opponent was not very patient there, firing that off. I think they were afraid to burn the top of their deck. Window in a road, in a Baker Street. We can ramp and silence the commando here. We clipper the commando, just to slow his credit growth down. There's probably not going to be much to clipper. I might be able to clipper my own guys, I suppose. Me double ramping is better than suppressing him one. I definitely can't bounce that now. It'd reactivate it. But ramping the ramp deck is nice. Pushes to the front. I can eat it with the SCHÜTZEN and play the 4-drop. Seems good. 1, 2, 3. Go with these guys later. Another careless talk. Guess I could have played around that. He did careless talk me at the start of the game. This guy could have just eaten it and still been a 5/5 right now. I've got room to learn when it comes to playing around the countermeasures. Especially playing against an off-meta build. Can't quite boss him yet. We've got a route and a bounce to clean this up. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we could do 1, 1, 2, 3, and 1 Bergman. Just to keep the card draw flowing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Alright, that makes me want to abort and just do the bounce and the route. You have all this for next turn. Let's just not do the 5 cost. That'll get us to Mouse next turn. Moss attack. Another commando, 3 extra energy. Go draw card? No, I have to be the one that converts. You have to shoot that one. It's too big for the base moss. I wonder what the theming behind this card is. Did I roll over all the little ones and then shoot the big one? And we have infinite mana next turn. Even the moss will give me 2 when it activates, and it gets to activate twice. We could Admiral Hipper or Michigan and play it again and flip these guys and smash more. Could I have killed him this turn? Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I could have killed him that turn. No, because they will only attack once. They could push to the front line and then they could attack. Oh, he drew the set health to 1. But he ran out of time. He probably has another countermeasure up, maybe? There's no 2-mana one that punishes me for going face. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can actually play this first and clear another Careless Talk. No, I don't have room. I don't have the board space for that. No, he just legit time. The credit. 15 credits. 17 credits. Wait, which one's the real one? Yep, it's that one. Foiled plans. Did he? This deck is kind of silly. Are we playing in a tank? Opening sounds there is pew pew pew. Keep the 4-drop? No, never. It's Japan. Got a Careless Talk. I got a Crossfire and a Careless Talk. Even though we are heading for a quick Crossfire, I want to spend this to gain some health, essentially. Getting shot at again. Some Spalding going on. Well, if I knew that was the one they were going to play, I definitely would have Hold back the careless talk. Oh, it would have pushed forward, actually. That guy's only bad as a 1-drop. As a 2-drop, he's fine. Dudes. That guy can't attack and survive. And I drew another crossfire, so I'm not even wasting our crossfire. Ramping, we're ramping. We can capitulation him next turn. Get 3 more energy than we should at this point. Oh, it's intel. Oh, okay. Well, definitely capitulation this. Tarnow's gotta die. A lot of 1/1s. Double blitz seems fine here. We could also Bergman flip 1. That's pretty mediocre. Double blitz. Save our good stuff for his good stuff. Not his leftovers. We even have a heal. Not that we're that low. I don't think the intel deck is that good a reach either. Damage from hand type of reach. Do this because we draw a card. Not the most efficient, but it does draw us a card. Both Maz and Leopold that they know about. Surprised we're still playing this game. It's not great against him. Not that a War Machine is very good at this point either. Like, Rogue could draw a card if this guy lives. He's not going to. I guess Rote's good on the 1-2 draw card guys as well. Oh, Rote's also good on the Legions. What am I talking about? 11. Wow, I don't even need a spell to kill this stuff. Yeah, we have attacks that could kill this stuff. The Comet. Nice gate 11. My board is dealing 11 a turn. The Intel deck getting crowded is rough for them too. They kind of need space, even if they have the right cards. Alright, alright. That's a bit of a cleaning up. We're just going face. They have space now. They want the front line. Hey, my tank! The boss has left the house. Only one Polish unit got destroyed this battle. I converted them all. An expansion stuck. 140. We're climbing. All right, quick bathroom break here. And then we'll keep climbing. Elo 2475 now. All right, be back. Freedom to the overlay. Burdened. Want the deck list? Bam. Hey, Red Sun. Oh, we're playing on his flotilla board. Soviets? I guess we might need to convert 99th here. I'll keep the 4-drop. I don't know what we're playing against. Rush deck. We're screwed. Look at that. My hand is so expensive. If I don't play anything, this guy won't hurt me. Let him bloody sickle this himself before I wrote it. He's got a lot of things he wants to ping. Wrote it down. We need the tempo guy. Wouldn't mind drawing another route now. We do have some ramp. Good ramp here. I'd burn a card. These 1/1s doesn't keep hitting me. 1/1s aren't going to kill us very quick. Yeah, we better not. Gotta stay healthy. +2/+1 for each damage unit on the battlefield. Oh, the Careless Talk got the 2/3. Sweet. Perfect, actually. What do I do about this 5/5? So we hit him with this. Yeah, it seems good. Draws us a card, too. It even retreats the routed unit. I'm glad I decided to do the line of play that defended by health total. But we did draw the ALPENFESTUNG. I have to defend our health total as much as I might have thought. I'll leave the 1/1. We're going to burn the top card of our deck if I don't. I don't do that anyway. We just gave him a bunch of cards, so. shutting down his ability to play units seems worthwhile. I'll be in the next OCC. I don't know what that is, but I hope so. Is it the tournament that's happening tomorrow? That'd be sweet. Michigan down. A lot of damage out of nowhere. Guess we had to heal or take the front. There is an advantage to playing the lesser played decks. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're giving all the starter campaigns draft, then you'll try. Yeah, do all the starter campaigns because it unlocks getting experience on the tracks for that nation. If you haven't done the Japanese one yet, but you go do a draft with Japan, you don't actually gain like the progress on the nation track, which is the main way they give the free to play player stuff. Ooh, double ramp here. Triple ramp, I mean. Double ramp on second ramp turn. Turn 2 ramp, turn 3 ramp. A life gain flyer. They're not the fastest deck in the West. We even have a crossfire to clean up with. I mean, this much ramp, we have a Leopold to clean up with. Ramp. Mobile defensive when I don't have anything out. Interesting. Let's de-ramp him. Oh, no, never mind. Let's ramp us even more. I'll pick the moss. We're getting close to the big boy. Oh, get a little Michigan deploy here. De-ramp you. Now that I'm done ramping me, played all 4 of my war machines. De-ramp him. After this unit destroys a unit, give it shock. I don't think you're going to be destroying anything, buddy. I'm tempted to just attack moss. But I think this is better. Oh no! Not better. I got myself with the 1, 2, 3s. I'm reaching the end of my Steam here. 7 hours, 44 minutes into the stream. I'm getting hungry too. Ready for supper. The brain farts are going to get more prevalent the deeper we go here. I don't know what they have for mass removal. Like they could do like 5 damage to everything? Let's take the war bonds here. One, two, three might have been fine, but copying these guys isn't that great. But I need to spend money on credits. Credits on attacking. He did have the 5 damage. I should just run these out. Wait. Value. What's happened? Your air unit with the highest attack gets +1 and fights target enemy. Killed my 6-1. All right. Enigma. Hooray for Enigma. All right. Good enough moss board. Board of the face. This guy will block my Leopold, but we'll go. These two could just attack from this point. Ooh, card draw. Why don't you play another one of those? Destroy a backline unit. Boo. So much removal. No way to finish. Just play Leopold. Cast your 9 mana guy again. You might run out of removal eventually. It could happen. Destruction, draw a random Soviet card. Got a capitulation, but we need the capitulation for the 9/9. I guess it's a good guy to just blammo with my artillery. Getting card advantage is offset by exploding for free. Uh-oh. Those guys are threatening my Leopold. Okay, well, we had to save the capitulation for this guy anyway, so works out good for me. We could even crossfire just to clean up all the dirtily dudes if we cared to. Oh, this guy cleans up dirtily dudes, all right. I guess if I do any of that, I'm not blasting. Blast him. One dirtily dude hitting me is not bad. We tried the 110th PANZERGRENADIERs in this deck. Really funny with the 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Where'd our boomer go? 3 damage to an enemy. No! If I had killed that 1/1, we'd still be alive. Was it for those damn kids? March. Oh yeah, the 5/5 elite that does 3 extra damage for every unit with 4 more attack. Blitz. Yeah, I feel like I lose when I have too much of the 1-2-3 cuteness in my hand that doesn't like match. Like too many 1-2-3s or too many of the things good with the 1-2-3s. I don't know if I would want to go deeper. Okay, Enigma that, or to just let him trade? Or not Enigma, Crossfire it. I don't feel like Crossfire is particularly great against his deck anyway. Just fire it off. Guess I could have kept this in my hand for a route target, but I don't know if I'll ever actually get a route target. Let's try damage. Oh, there's a route target. And I'm dead. Yep, should have saved it in my hand. And now we draw 1-2-3. See what I mean? Stupid 1-2-3 is just derping here. Can't cast the ALPENFESTUNG. We're down to 14 cards in deck, so I guess if I draw my Comet, we can cast it. I don't like those cards. They're good in this situation where you just have more energy than you know what to do with. They're very inefficient. Ambush. Oh, Careless Talk is good against a Comet. I was wondering, like, how could you even play against that? But yeah, Careless Talk would. We put the Comet to the bottom of the deck. Ooh, we could dig to it then. That's tempting. I don't know what's left in my deck. I'd also take one hit. Maybe that's wrong, because like I don't know if I could take a hit when this 9/9 is here. I'm gonna have to cast it next turn. I don't know. Digging down to the Comet doesn't help much. It kills the 9/9. Bad Careless Talk. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh, maybe not. The oat bigness. That's an interesting deck. I want to see it. Because I was trying to make a Soviet control, but I went tanks. He's clearly not tanks. Claim the skies. With the Fiats. That is a pretty good combo against the aggro decks. These guys are good against the aggro decks. Dagger Strike is really good. Destroy the highest attack unit. This deck was everywhere last season. Attack the Colonies is really good life gain too. His curve is so high. That's why we ended up losing there. Is not afraid of playing 6 drops. 8 drops. Tractor factories. Right to formation. Oh, the HQ yeah, he might not own that. Did a 5/5 every turn is pretty sick. All right, I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Good old 8-hour stream sounds good. I'm hungry. I definitely was dirtling there, or brain farting. I mean, things fell apart at the end. I don't have enough calories in me. 201st. We'll have to end 201st. Pretty happy with that. A good climb today. So roll the credits. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. I'm looking forward to watching the tournament tomorrow. Be back on Monday for some more streams. Definitely cards, probably Blood Bowl as well. Probably a mixed stream. Thank you, Pinecode, Eagle, Goat, and Andreas Lynn. Thank you all for subbing. Later, Army.